TFT? Don't you worry. I have no intention on playing that. What's going on, everyone? Banger title. Thank you. It's one of my best. Yeah, one of my best. I play Azir. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I might play some Comet Azir. I might also try. There's a guy who's been spamming Electrocute Umbral Glaive Jace. The title in question is certain burrow. Gulp. That's not exactly what I meant, but yeah. Sub shot. Hey, not much, man. Um, let's see. I need to open this up so I can copy the build. There's a guy in the US called Nano who I played against when I was there. And he's pretty high ranked. He's yeah, he's pretty high ranked. I want to copy his Jace technology. Jace. He just goes Umbral Glaive every single game with Electrocute. Am I going to do 32k points? I have no idea. What the hell, Manaflow Jace? Like, these are some crazy runes, I'm going to be honest. I hear Jace? Yeah. Yeah, I might give it a shot. I mean, obviously, I really like Jace. I'm just not super sold that these are, like, good runes. Like, Cheap Shot is... That has to be just terrible. No? It actually takes it every game, too. Only works on autos? I honestly have no idea. Like, I don't remember the last time I built Umbral Glaive. I don't know. I should probably watch one of these dudes' VODs, because, like, I want to see if we can we download this? Because I don't know, man. Like, are we really getting any value here with Cheap Shot? Like, it feels like we're not. I think I gotta log in over here first. I'd be real curious to watch a matchup where he can't Q on them very easily. So, like, Ari's a good matchup. This one. Oh, wait, is this last patch? I bet I can't open it. 24. What was it? It's 2611. Yeah, no, we can't watch that one. We're gonna have to watch the most recent one. Well, we can open this one versus Rise. Away from the magic number. True, dude, it's a shame they don't let you I'm pretty sure they don't let you show stream streaks, right? Unless it's a multiple of 5 or whatever. Go to title. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm just seeing if I can open this VOD while I'm in queue. There's a replay started successfully. Pure Mandate Gallery. I think that item does have potential. I'm not sure if it has any potential in Gallery, but I think it does have some potential. Okay, it said to open the VOD, and then it just, like, didn't open. So, I don't know if that means I need to cancel my queue, or... I'm feeling it won't let me start it while I'm in queue. I think I'd have to start it before queue. I bet it works the same way as the replay system. I might really quick cancel this queue. Actually, no, I won't cancel this one, but... I don't want to cancel and then miss the pop. Yeah. Okay, I'll play this one, and then we're going to try and watch this VOD in queue, if I can. Sleep schedules first and finally show up to the stream again. Hell yeah. Bring back your Zach mid? No. Will buying the new waste skin make me better at the game? Yeah, when you spend money, or like rather when you give money to Riot Games, they give you better teammates. What are these titles? I mean, bro, it's just truth. I don't know. Guys, I've had normal titles for like a week. There's no way we're complaining about the titles.
You're scared. Good to know.
My Ryu's on 100 streak. Sorry, I missed that. That's pretty crazy. Guys, there's a lot of you that are up there. How do I know that you're playing a game on Smurf now with these titles? True. More unhinged titles? Yeah, I actually should. It's good feedback. Smolder. I won't be on the Smurf for long. Don't worry, guys. I'm not sure how many I'll play here, but I don't think it'll be so many. Best time to play solo queue and OC for high-low? I think the most fair matchmaking is going to be just like at peak times, which is probably like 6 p.m. server time to maybe like 1 p.m. or sorry, 1 a.m. server time, maybe something like that. I think that's probably the sweet spot. I think after that, there's just not enough players to make the games like super fair. To be honest though, it's like, I don't know, it's never gonna be perfect, right? It is never gonna be perfect. Oh, shock, what's good? I'm gonna play Common Azir, I think. How are you doing? I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired. I had very early coaching this morning. No GS before marriage? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Guys, the title was for your benefit, okay? Not for mine. Aurora, that's interesting. That's like actually a decent matchup for me. Polarity or what? Yeah, probably this. Okay, let's see how we do with the comment. Thought you're allowed to have a GF as long as you don't talk to her. True, true, true. Someone said in YouTube chat, good to hear you have a GF. I thought you were a hopeless romantic. I hate to say it, guys, but it is just a title. Tired because it's lack of sleep or mentally? Like a little bit of both. I just did a lot of stuff today, and I didn't sleep that much. I am a hopeless romantic. Guys, there is something uniquely romantic about no GS before marriage. Thoughts on Gallery with new Imperial Mandate? I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but my guess would just be that on a champ like Gallery, you're too squishy. I think it'd more be for champs that are ranged and can get away with, you know, not having HP. Like, I would assume it's like Zoe TF, like that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't like looked into it. Like, maybe it has some potential. Maybe you just like build one tank first item, and then after that you build whatever you want. I'm actually not sure. Go on, fellas. Thoughts on this Gallery build? Alright, you're all linking me this. Is this mandate? Did he actually build it? Oh my. What the hell is that? That's like bannable. What is that, man? I mean, I didn't like look at the order he built it in, but yeah, that is... what the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not even like tabbed in. Built him first strike, Debo, Talia. Yeah, lock him up. As long as he doesn't get electrocuted, it's chill. Dude, I hate playing against these Ignite cheaters. That's so annoying. I just play the game properly, you noobs. It doesn't even work with alt tab, it just sends it to back most. What does that mean? Damn, big damage. Wonder if I should experiment with building a different first item. Because, like, part of the problem with Nasher is the build path just sucks. Like, what if I just went first item Shattered Flame? Is that even bad? Actually, no, it is bad because I have Comet. Never mind. I think if I had Lethal, maybe I could do that. But given that I have Comet, I think I'm going to need attack speed. Yeah, it's probably too hard. Rockabell, no, we're not doing that. Finding a whole needlessly large rod base is hard? Yeah. That is also good feedback. I think, I don't know. I mean, in this case, there's just no way. This guy's kind of on his own. I can't really help him. Just gonna hard shove. I can probably, I'm gonna get him out. Damn. Well, that's honestly not that bad. Windows 11 doesn't support Legacy Alt Tab. Oh, I see what you mean. Do the spears apply on-hit effects? The spears? What spears? Oh, like Azir soldiers? Like 50% effectiveness. Otherwise, it'd be too broken. It used to be that they didn't apply on hits, like, at all. And then they made it so they applied with 50%, and that's when Azir started building Nashor. Because it was still worth it, even at 50% effectiveness, which is kind of nuts. I mean, Nashor is just, like, a really overstated item, so, like, if you can use it, a lot of the time you do, but just, like, how many champs actually use Nashor? Like, basically nothing, right? A Berserker Greaves troll on Azir. Not troll, but just, like, in my opinion, never actually worth it. Like, yeah, I don't think there's a single game where Berserker Greaves are the best buy, but I also, like, I don't think it's that bad. You know, like, if you want to play Berserker Greaves, I think you can. I just don't think there's actually any reason to. Teemo, yeah, there's, like, people used to play it on Elise a bit. I don't know if you still do that. So, like, there are a couple champs, and, you know, there was some other random shit, like, people used to do on Echo sometimes. I think, realistically, it's, like, it's basically not an item for most champs. No, I better go this, I think. Oh, yeah, Gwen, true. 420 Weedwick. I started playing, like, right after 420 Weedwick. I didn't actually experience it in the flesh. I think I started, like, 4.23 or something. It was, like, very end of the season. What server? This is OC, yeah. I've been to EU West and Korea, like, quite a bit lately. But, yeah, I'm at home at the moment. Holy shit, I am fucking pounding this guy. Might be an angle here. Cool. Oh my god, he's so sad. That's so funny. Dude, I was like gearing up to WEQ Aurora. I have no Q. Does he just one-shot him? Oh, it's so close. Oh, his Ignite's like 1 second too. Okay. That's seeming pretty good. Wonder if I go... I think I just do this in boots. I should end up like Giga Strong. Is this your full-time job? Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, and coaching. Any tournament updates? The only one, which I talked about before, is someone told me the roster wouldn't get announced until the day before the tournament starts, which I see as incredibly unlikely that that's the case. But if it is, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be real sad because it means like I won't get to talk about it like at all, because I will not be in the country at that time. So I don't know if I can stream from where we're going. Possibly, I probably can. So I could probably talk about it then. But yeah, I really hope it gets announced. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's just weird. Ever find AP junglers annoying as a mage player? Yes, very annoying. I hate AP junglers. Cool. I have no ult, but should be winning, I think. Maybe not. This guy is Conqueror. Playing Chippy's and you for a while. I'm a top laner. So a lot of your vids that don't apply, I still watch them. I send them over to my mid lane friend. Too hard carry educational content. Hell yeah, bro. Chippy's is like, he's my boy, you know? Chippy's and I played on a team together for 2 years? Yeah, 2 years, I think. Yeah, he's my go. How is Cosmo doing? He's great. We actually, like, kind of lost him today. Like, couldn't find him. And I was, like, a bit worried that he, like, I don't know, like, somehow got outside the house or something. But nah, he was just at the very back of... He was, like, at the very back of the wardrobe. Just chilling. Very Cosmo-pilled. Some of your old pro games, your own Corgan was on Malphite. Oh, yeah. That's old-timer. I had a question about having some bad days. Like today I felt I was dying more than usual. Do you feel like you have those types of days? Yeah, I think so. I think I do. Yeah. I think I do. It is... I do think you shouldn't, like, read into it too much. Like, unless you change something super big. Like, sometimes you can just... I mean, you can just get unlucky for a start, you know? You can just get unlucky. Also, you can have certain mistakes tested more than others. For example, like, let's say you're just, like, bad at avoiding ganks. You could just, by luck, go an entire day, like, without getting ganked, basically, you know? And then you could spend another whole day getting ganked constantly, right? This is gonna be interesting. I think we win. I just need to space the Xin Zhao. Okay, that was the opposite of spacing the Xin Zhao. Fuck. Maybe he still kills. Yeah, not bad. Oh wow, Srako. Wait. Low-key winnable? Oh my god, no fucking shot. Double globals. I played that like a little bad, but it's chill. Yeah, and so, like, it could be that you just low-rolled, essentially. You got unlucky. It could be your mistakes just got tested a little more. It could be something like you slept a little worse, and, like, that made you play a lot worse. I don't know. Like, I think everything matters. I do think everything matters. It all adds up. How's it going today? It's chill, man. What about you? Normal shot, learn to not pick a zero in solo queue. Well, I'm not, like, picking to win exactly. Like, I'm picking to practice. But I think a zero in solo queue is like, I don't know, it's not that bad. Like, it's for sure better in a comp game, but I definitely think it's not bad in solo queue. I think a lot of my zero losses have been not exactly me being bad at, like, Azir mechanically, but just making, like, poor decisions. I've played a lot of Azir, so I feel confident on him, but I do just, I don't know, play the game badly. Always had the most goated titles. Yeah, I've been putting effort into them. Also monitoring YouTube chat. Yeah, I have them both, like, side by side. Second team both. Climbing through plat with Wei. Okay, huge. Comment on Azir. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Like, look, it's done 500 damage, which is pretty good. And, it also gives you, like, just very powerful trees. So I think it could be worth... Obviously, lethal tempo is really good, but, I mean, this is giving me, like, a shit ton of laning power. And I kind of see Azir like, Victor a little bit, where you sort of just smash your lane. Is Azir good? Well, he's, like, fucking broken in competitive still. But in competitive, like, you have to ban a couple champs to play him. Like, normally people ban LeBlanc and Akali second phase to let you pick Azir. So I think in solo queue it's a bit hard, right? Because you can't ban two champs. And normally, if you're counterpicking, there's going to be a better champ. But yeah, I mean, he's OP. On one item, he's really strong. And then, like, on two items, he's Thanos. And just gets more and more crazy. Would you use Comet again? Yeah, I think Comet is good when you're versus, like, no sustain mages. Or if you play against, like, no tanks. You know, like, one thing at the moment, and it might change because they've buffed melee supports. But if they have no melee support and, like, no melee top laner, right? Because it's pretty common to play range top at the moment. Like, the only person on their team I'm going to auto a lot is Xin Zhao. And that means there's, like, 4 targets where it's just, like, hard to stack lethal. One of the only mages with insane payoff and scaling. Yeah, I mean, I think there are other mages that scale really well, but normally they have to give up something really big for it. You know, like, you could play something like Cinder, but then you're super immobile for the early game, right? Or you could play, I don't know, something like Victor, but then you've got no gank set up and you've got no skirmishing power and all that sort of shit. Like, there's, I don't know, there's some big costs for scaling, and normally it's not worth it. Same with stuff like Talia. It's just... Admittedly, Talia is really broken, I think, but it's really vulnerable blind in solo queue because people don't pick real champs. Like, if you have Talia Xin Zhao, you know, you can play into anything. The way of I. But if you play Talia Shaco and you verse Fizz, your Nexus explodes. How often do people ban Ahri? Not, like, crazy often. I think she is just not annoying enough. Like, she is very powerful, but, I think most people ban out of frustration, which is very fair. Like, there's a lot of champs that just give severe aids. you know, like, look at something like Investor, right? Like, yeah. I think it only takes, like, one game against Investor to be like, I'm never playing against this shit again. Probably not in every game. She could definitely be played more, probably, but I think there are other pretty broken champs, like Ori, for example. It's not like Ahri is the only really strong mid. Like, there are other options for sure. What's up, Prime? Wish the red tree was better, because Halo Blaze feels good for lane, but falls off. Yeah. Yeah, the red tree is probably in need of a redesign. Oh my god, it's fucking... I just flashed before Wing. Oh, I have such turbo AIDS, man. That was a free kill. Alright, Shaker, take that guy out. Close. Damn, I lost my flash. Honestly, like, more important than dying is losing my flash. Uh-oh. Ooh, wait. Submarine? What am I watching? I mean, this works, I think. Kind of. At least this warm-up game, true. Oh, damn, that guy's like 4 kills out of nowhere. Oh, well, the game's still whatever. I think it's chill. She's playing Ignite. She's cooked. Hashtag pimp. Oh yeah, grubs are meant to be really OP, right? I've got 2 grubs. Let's see if we can one-shot the turret. Oh, Lux is mid. I can't really just sit here autoing. Live Warrior, join the MLA through your code. Spam Warrior, it's been so fun. Yeah, champ is broken. Any advice? Wait for what? I didn't see it. Sorry, just put your question again. How do you rate Yasuo? I think Yasuo fucking sucks. I don't know. Yasuo is like insane 1v1, but his team fighting is just so trash unless he has, you know, like Diana or Yasuo or whatever. And so like, I don't know. I just feel like even if you go down 20 CS to Yasuo, the game's a free win on any dragon fight or anything. Considering switching from maining mid to maining ADC, any ADCs recommend a one-trick climb and improve? I don't have like a super strong opinion. I would just choose something that's like relatively strong and that you like playing. I do think ADC is a role that is sort of hard to play off meta in. Yeah. Maybe I'm biased because ADC? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Notice I can't really focus on the game after the laning phase, no matter the game state. Yeah, that's a really long question, so I can't really read it properly right now. But yeah, watch my side laning guide if you haven't. It'll probably change your life. I can't really kill this guy. Yeah, yeah, listen to Praedyth for the ADC things. He's pretty high ranked. Shocklings. Coming to 0 return. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn. Maybe got out. Fuck. Speaking of one-tricking, is it bad to OTP Ori? I feel like I should play 2 champs. Honestly, I mean, like, one-tricking a champ like Ori is really good, right? So, I don't think it's bad to one-trick Ori. There are champs that are definitely bad to one-trick, but I don't think Ori's one of them. I mean, like, Ori's a champ you can pick whenever. You got nuked. Yeah, I've got too many fans. That's the problem. Wow, look at this. Sriracha shed. Okay, I might TP here. I think... Actually, no, I can TP mid. That buy is a little awkward, but that's okay. How's your yarn? Not the best. Heard Jose said Kate mid is broken, so one-trick and Kate is fine. You can play her mid or ADC. Yeah, honestly, Caitlyn is probably, like, reasonably pickable as a one-trick. Like, she has some mobility. I don't know if it's, like, worth it, but it's probably doable. What champ do you play the most in scrims? I mean, bro, it's not something I can really... Can't really leak that. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm not dead. GF before wife? No GFs before wives.
An ally has been slain.
Tell us we won't snitch. Yeah. Says enemy agents in stream. Look, it's unlikely, obviously, but it's the kind of thing where, like, you never know. Honestly, you never know. So, like, I just prefer not to. Which top 5 champs do you recommend most to one-trick mid? I have a one-trick tier list from before. You might just want to go look at that. Yeah, Aurora ultimate. I think I can kill her. What's your favorite way to breach NDAs? I mean, yeah, live on Twitch television, of course. Where else? Oh my god, this guy is just such a huge fan. Is One Trick Tier List still up to date? Probably not, but I can't give you a top 5 off the top of my head, and I think it would be better for you to watch that and hear my reasoning, and then kind of come to your own conclusion, than for me to give you some, like, sort of offhanded comment that I haven't thought about too much. Yeah, I'm weak side bot, but I kind of want to keep pressuring. I think if I just keep one soldier, this is a bit risky. Oh no, he only plays bad bitch champs. Actually true. Favorite food? Like anything pasta related goes fucking crazy. Big pasta fan. Considering at some point in creating up to date OTP tier list, probably not. I don't think so. I mean, I never know, but went on this trip and drove by this place with hundreds of windmills and it reminded me of you because you have so many fans. Banger? The Aurora ult I didn't see. Almost one baby. 47 months. Damn. Dude, Ben, we found Cosmo. He was missing. Well, you've been a mod for 54 months. That's a thing you can celebrate. He was in the back of, like, a wardrobe in Abby's room. Nice. Got his flash as well. I didn't even have to... I was thinking about flash ulting him, but I kind of felt like I didn't need to. I'm gonna get a lot of gold here. Are they on... No, they can't be on Baron. Their ADC's dead. Quinn might be coming to me. I think I'm chilling. Which mid laner from OC do you dislike versing the most? Google me. That guy is the biggest cheeser on the server. Just refuses to play the game like a normal human. Back when Kiana mid and other assassins used to be meta mids, you play any of them? I don't think Kiana's like been a meta mid. Has he? Has she? I didn't think so. Yo, Nimic, thanks for 9 months. But no, I didn't play assassins really. 9 months is huge. We take those. What do you mean? Like, he just plays cheese champs and like runs around the map killing people. It's super annoying. Like, I hate versing any sort of cheese pick. And this guy's picking like Pantheon and Fizz and just like all this shit. I just like wish he played the game like a real human. Like, don't get me wrong, he's good at his playstyle, you know? I'm not saying he's terrible. But like, I don't know, I detest this. What do you mean by this title? It's just a funny title, guys. Are they really doing this? Okay, Smolder died. Oh, they got 2 bot. Could go on Aurora. If I trade now, they might come bot and then we get Baron. Or do I TP to Baron? I mean, I think I just TP to Baron, actually. There a big difference in play styles between regions? I don't think it's like particularly noticeable between like Western regions. You just notice like the Eastern, like Korea and China are very different from like NA, OC, US, like all this. Do you guys see this line that was there? I just saw a random black line on my screen. Okay, everyone's basing. I think I will base as well. What champ would you recommend to OTP mid? Honestly, just whatever you enjoy. Don't overthink it too much. Just play what you like. That's the secret. Just play what you like. Also, new LB skin. I mean, I don't really like it. Okay, we have Shen. Should be pretty good. Kinda tempted to go on Lux here. The thing is, like, I think I kind of have to catch Smolder. I'm really... Holy shit, that guy does low damage. Really tempted to try and ult him. I have Flash. I don't know about his sums, though. Kind of tempted to go. Wow, everyone has Flash. They literally fucking triple Flash. No shot. Fuck my life. Thing dies though? Wow, holy shit, he exploded.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Alright. I mean, it's worth. What did I miss? Let me scroll up. I'll play Disgusting top champ at mid. No, don't do that. Play what you like, except Lux and Akshan. True. Should someone be allowed to OTP Zac mid? Isn't that wrong? Yeah, I mean, it is wrong. It is wrong. But ultimately, like, I can't police everyone as much as I'd like to. What else did I miss? Have you ever faced a Briar mid? I've faced a couple Briar mids, but not when it was strong. What mid you recommend for Silas? Zoe is a big one. You can play Cassio. I guess that's another big one. I don't know. I feel like you can verse Silas with anything, though. I don't even think you need to specifically counter Silas, but those are the two that I normally play. I swear, like, anything's fine versus Silas. As long as you're not one of the champs countered by Silas, right? Like, you don't want to be like Lysandra or something. Opinion on one-tricking AD mid? One-tricking AD mid is actually better than one-tricking AP mid. So, yeah, it's good. As long as you can play the right one. I mean, there's some that don't really work as one-tricks, right? Like, you can one-trick Akshan, but could you one-trick, say, Talon? I mean, you can make it work for sure, but I think it's hard. Have you been Handsome maxing? No, I've been League of Legends maxing. Love my favorite video game. What about ADC's mid? I wouldn't recommend one-tricking ADC's mid. Why not blue trinket? I probably could swap now. I normally like staying yellow for most of the mid-game, but I probably could swap now. I can get this dude's Q. There's no flashes here, like I'm really tempted to lurk. Oh my god, Shake is fucking... he's in there. We're getting a lot bot. Kind of down to just move up mid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Chad title. Thanks. Lifefield is still going bot. I think it was just kind of how it worked out. Like, I think I was clearing mid wave, so he just decided to walk bot. It's kind of just opportunistic, I think. Probably go mid wave. Wow, okay. I don't know how Smolder got in, like, melee range of Shen, but that's a W. Holy fuck. That was one shot their whole team.
An ally has
That was kind of disgusting. I just play more Azir, man. It's so broken. I need to, like, regain my confidence on it. Nice. Definitely could have played better. I had a lot of random deaths, but I like the comment. I do like the comment. When is Corki a good pick? Mostly just if you need AP. I think it's as simple as that. You can counterpick it into certain champs. Like, it's quite good into stuff like Gallery, but realistically, you just kind of pick it into freer matchups or when you need AP. I feel like the meta's too snowboy for Zero. Yeah, it's kind of true. It is kind of true. I do think there are better champs in solo queue, but like he is OP and competitive, and he's not bad in solo queue. I mean, honestly, he's playable for sure. What's your relationship with mid-beast? Never been in a relationship with mid-beast. Kilping is such a dopamine sound. Yes, I agree. That's one of the best things they've added to the game. Is Nash's Shadow Flame always 2 core? Is there any time it changes to? I think these days Nash's is always core. Second item, though, is basically just... I wouldn't say whatever you want, but you have options. Second item is like... It can be Liandry, it can be Rylai, Zhonya, Shadow Flame, whatever. Is Lich good on Azir? It's okay, but I don't think it's that good. People used to run Lich on Azir, but the W does apply on hits at 50%, so it's not full value. And I don't think it's more damaged than Shadow Flame anyway. So, like, unless you want the movement speed, it feels like it's kind of, like, not so good. And the thing is, like, move speed on Azir is a little less valuable than other champs because you do have to stand still to hit your, to actually auto. So you can't be moving constantly in the way that, like, Sinner can or something, right? I just want to know if you're friends. I don't really know him, to be honest. How should you position him fight if no one's peeling for you? It honestly just, like, totally depends. Like, most of the time you want to be behind your, most of the time you want to be behind your front line, but I don't know, it just depends on their champs and stuff. Forest decided to help with towers and after buffs. It seems quite efficient. Yeah, it does help with towers. There is that too. I'm still not, like, super sure it's worth it. I'll admit I haven't tried it since the buff, so, like, maybe, but my gut feeling is it's not better than Shadow Flame. But I mean, hey, you can try it and, let me know. Pain builds Lich on Ahri second. Okay, that's, like, super different, though, because movement speed is really valuable on Ahri, whereas it's, like, not particularly valuable on Azir. And you're applying that Lich Bane proc at full effectiveness instead of 50%, and Ahri likes haste, whereas Azir doesn't. So I think, again, I'm not saying that Lich Bane might not be viable these days, but there's reasons why you don't build it, I guess. It's definitely not like Turbo Biss in the way that Nash's or something is. Zero rips, but I feel like what you say about him having all the options making him difficult is true. Yeah. Yo, Draco with $2 in the YouTube chat. Did you watch Obsession? No, nah. The only thing I watch is VODs, my friend. No TV shows before marriage. Saw that video where you shouted out Mundo as a free LP, and I gotta say it's been a blast. Oh yeah, that shit is disgusting. I think I've seen enough Mundo to last a lifetime. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this VOD. Is music allowed before marriage? Yeah, you can listen to music. I'm a music maxer. Are you even gonna get married? I never see you hop on ARAM. Oh my god, I actually have played a fair amount of ARAM. In fact, guys, recently, I've finally... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to see if I can open this VOD. I've finally got my ARAM Mayhem win rate to positive, which is a big step for me because I struggled for a while. Okay, nice. The VOD's opening. Word on the street is you have a new kitten. Cosmo? Yeah, I got Cosmo. Cosmo is my goat. Cosmo was on stream the other day. Okay. This is the tech. As long as you start the VOD before you get in queue, it lets you use it. I just want to see what he does at level 1, because, like, I swear Cheap Shot has to be fucking horrible. Especially in a matchup where you can't, like, dash in your opponent. Like, aren't these just horrible runes? I swear they're horrible runes. But let's see. How much does this do? 45. I mean, the cooldown is lower than sudden impact, but yes, maybe you can proc it twice in a trade. There's no way, right? If you can proc it twice in a trade, it actually might be useful. This matchup is kind of AIDS. Like, I would not want to play this matchup personally. Just when I'm mostly looking for the cheap shot trade. Electrocute's so broken. Wait, he didn't even proc cheap shot because he didn't get the E-auto, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe it got absorbed by bone plating and it didn't count it? I think that might have been it. Because it should have procced off his Q slow, right? I'm guessing that was absorbed by bone plating and so it didn't track it. Yeah, refill. Okay, so bone plating's down, which means the next trade should give cheap shot value. I don't know, man. This root's not looking very good. Accounts trading, not immediately. Yeah, I've seen that too. Dude, it's like 4 minutes and he hasn't proc the rune. Like, at this point, is it not just better to play Taste of Blood? He got like... Okay, I'm gonna cheat. What time are we at? 4 minutes. What's the damage on this at the end of the game? 559. That can't be more than sudden impact. There's no way. I swear there's no way. I'll play Electrocute Jace maybe next game and check, but I swear it's just fucking... What? The replay just crashed on me. Oh well, it's fine. I got what I wanted out of that. I don't know, man. Does that seem like troll to you guys? Now, do you watch any StarCraft 2 content creators? I don't really watch StarCraft 2 that much at the moment, but I used to watch Hearthstone all the time. I'm a big Hearthstone fan. That guy is the GOAT. What server? That's a US. That guy's rank 4 US. And he's got a really good Jace win rate. And from what I saw, he plays cheap shot every game. This is filtered by Jace, by the way. He doesn't just play Jace, but... I don't know, man. The rune just looks like dead to me. Isn't it just... I swear sudden impact's giving more. Playing Flex with my friends, I somehow ended up winning lane against Master Player. I even got a solo kill on goal. Must have been a crazy fluke. Did you check if they were, like, off-rolled or anything? Because I think there's a lot of people that play Flex, like, with their friends and then play a different role, you know? Like, I haven't played Flex Q much, but a lot of the time I did, I would off-roll. In fact, I remember this one game playing Jinx and going, like, 15 deaths. So... yeah, I don't know. Oh, I also remember in a rally, a top game. These ones stick out to me. Wow, like literally every game. Also, like, I swear, doesn't Mana Flow suck on Jace too? Like, I swear he has dead runes. Storm Surge overtuned? I don't think so. Makes his power Q's better. Yeah, I don't know. It seems... I kind of like the cook with the Umbral Glaive. Because, like, Umbral Glaive stats are pretty good. Think it's on your team for the Jinx game? Wait, no shot. I think we were 5 stacked. Are you sure you're on my team? I can't remember who I queued with, so... You consider going back to some competitive LoL? Like, not really. But who knows? Went sudden impact on jungle, which makes me think that he values cheap shot for lane? And, like, he thinks sudden impact scales better, but cheap shot's better early, which doesn't seem right to me. The only thing I could see this being better is, like, the cooldown is lower, but... I don't think there's any way you can proc it twice. And it's not like you can hammer form Q more than every 10 seconds anyway. Oh, it was with 12-inch dot. Okay, yeah, wait. Who were you on this team? We were playing... What were we playing? I think we played, like, Jinx... Was it Jinx Anivia? Or Jinx Lulu? Can't remember, but yeah, we like literally died to Vayne level 1, and then he went 20. He went like fucking 30 kills. It was Duck's Malphite. What were you playing? I think it was Duck's Malphite. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Malphite. I barely remember this game. I just remember it was fucking miserable because I just like walked up and died level 1, and then the rest of the game I got AIDS for like 20 minutes. 1v1 channel point's still a thing. It is, but the problem is like since I'm in OC right now instead of on another server, it's hard for most of you. Right? Like most of you probably don't play OC. When I was in EU and NA, it was a lot easier. Think you're mid? Okay, based. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try Jace if I can. But I think I'm gonna change the runes. I'm not sold on this. I think haste is okay. I don't know about mana flow band. There's nothing else really to take though. Like you can't proc Scorch often enough on this champ to be useful. Gathering is kind of fake rune, I think. Mana flow is very good, even if you're building tiers straight away. Yeah, I just think there isn't really a good alternative anyway. Late to catch these streams from NA, but worth it. My elo climbed. Hell yeah. Yeah, the time zone is pretty chalked. It gets a little bit better when the time zones go back, I think. Like later in the year.
You're scared. Good to know.
I think at this time of year, it's when it's at its worst. It does? Yeah, I think it's like 2-hour difference, right? So like streams starting 2 hours earlier is pretty goated. Should I just play Cheap Shot one game and believe in him? I just don't get it. Like, it didn't look useful. I guess it literally is just for Cyrilda? But he's not even getting Cyrilda in a lot of these games. His goes more lethality. I guess you just have to build Serpent's Fang, third item, a lot of the time. He's probably not doing that all the time. Just the way the game works. Wow, they first picked Jace. Oh. Oh, FF, man. Can you rank the OC mid laners by aura? I mean, it's just Shock and then the rest, right? What would you nerf on a Kai to Balancer? That's a tough question. I don't know. I would like them to nerf her sustain, but I also think she'd be terrible if she had no sustain. Probably what they have to do is, like, since Gunblade makes it more guaranteed to land the rest of your combo, they've probably just got to make her combo do less damage. But, I don't know. Then like, is Akali even a champ? I'm not sure. I honestly don't really know how to balance that champ. May just run this back. Olaf jungle. Yeah, who else plays Olaf? I don't know. Olaf's like, it's getting picked now though, right? I think it's it gets picked in Ashe Seraphine. There's someone who plays Olaf, you know him quite well. The only Olaf player that I know quite well is Terath. Do you know that guy? Oh, what is this? So it's probably mid Diana, I guess. This is a better game for tempo, I think. Actually, is it? I mean, they're not even that tanky. But I'm not sure if Comet even sticks into this champ. But, like, is tempo good? The fight's gonna be so quick. I have a Braum. I don't know. I have a feeling this is a tempo game. But what if I'm not versus Diana? I mean, it should be, right? I think I'm just gonna go lethal tempo. I'm not 100% sold on my runes here, but we'll see. Kali's always been either dead or OP. Yeah, I think that's kind of the nature of being a counterpick champ. Because either your champ is so weak that it just, like, can't be played ever. But if a counterpick champ is OP, that just means it's going to be like giga OP in its spots, right? And I think that's kind of the case with Akali of like, you pick Akali into a mage and she's really good. You blind pick Akali and the value's pretty low. Yeah. Is DFT any good in Azir? I've never actually tried it, but I don't think it is, and I haven't seen anyone run it. But who knows? Maybe everyone's sleeping on it and it's actually turbo broken. I'm not sure. So I wonder if when I have lethal, if I should try just building Shadow Flame instead of Nashor. Because I could do that into Diana. View. Great title, great streamer. Thank you, man. What else could I build? I suppose... Oh my god, what is this? Bro, I'm all up level 1 chasing bot. And he started E? Oh my god, this is some crazy cheese. You know, I can check it again, but I don't think he'll be on it. You know, he's not on it. He could have jumped the wall and started red, though. There's nothing I can really do about that. Maybe it was better for me to ward just the actual raptors. Suppose I can just check it again. Put this Jace on the rune tag, true. I'll just check this again. Oh yeah, he is on them. He started red. Oh my god, dodged 2 Diana Qs? View. Yes, I've viewed. Hmm. 2 points W or not? I think no. Oh my god, guys, I can't be hit by Diana Q. What the hell? Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy is just... He's just not throwing them at good times. I'm gonna get hit by this one. Yeah. Dude, how did bot die? With that start? Might have to report those guys. She's dead, I think? Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy about that. Do I want to cook my build? I kind of do. I want to try just, like, rush Shadow Flame with tempo. A save TP, I think. Problem is, like, have to make sure I get a Rod buy. Oh, this is not good, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, this guy's struggling. Dude, you can't ping Diana alive. A lot of players, yeah. He's lost in the source, I think. Oh, I'm dead. I thought that was gonna hit her. Actually, I'm fine. I have TP. Do I get dived? I don't think I get dived. Just have to dodge 1 Q to not get dived. I have Braum with me as well. In fact, I can maybe bait this. Or she might get 6. I don't know what her 6 timer is, because she got XP from killing jungle. Damn. Holy fucking Storm Surge. Okay, well that was definitely greedy. I had TP, obviously. I think she might still die. Ooh. They get a kill on the left, it's really good. Oh, nice. Huge. What OTPs are most attractive except for Cassio? I'd say like Orianna, Syndra, LeBlanc, maybe like Corki. Just kill this guy. She's not 6. I think. Oh, she hit 6 of the kill. Okay, kind of disaster. This is not good. We're getting fisted. Is title true? That's like up to your imagination. Game so fucked? Yeah, I think it is. It is really fucked. We have Braum though. I swear Braum is secretly like the best champ in the game. It is actually pretty good here. Like, they're heavy melees.
An ally has been slain.
Lives before marriage. True. That's true, guys. Is Autumn the GF? Autumn's a femboy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, she doesn't have all, that's right. Damn, this champ hits a lot harder than mine does. Probably should have gone combat sum this game, maybe. Like, exhaust would be really good for me versus Diana. Cool. Can probably fight this. Actually, never mind. That's a lot of people. Okay. Well. Tried the Caltech. No, I haven't. Diana's the imbessive mid lane? No, Mbessa is the imbessive mid lane. I can kill her here. If she goes in, I can put her into turret. Too fast. Okay, I don't think I can go Shadow Flame. I'm too poor. Kind of have to go Nasher, I think. Oh, I can try get him out. I'm so low though. Just have to give the whole wave, I think. Sucks. Honestly, even this game, I feel like I should have run like a combat rune. I know Lethal Temper is like combat rune, but I mean something that puts Diana on lower health. Like I probably should have gone Airy or something. Because like the lane was going super well, and like the solo kill, or like the traded solo kill, was very close, right? Like if I had any more damage, she would have just died for free. Although I guess maybe she wouldn't have done it.
Ally has been slain.
Everyone will know the name Shurima.
At least her CS is not so good. I'm more Airy better. I think it's just same as like the other champs. Like, go Comet into ranged and go Airy into melee.
No sacrifices.
I have ult in 5. This is maybe a shutdown angle. Probably base. Oh, wow. Could have WQ'd. I've like thought about it and then I was like, I probably shouldn't, but honestly, I probably should have. I should have tried. Because like getting Chunk on her here so she can't go bot is good. Kind of fucked my build though, because I have a Dark Seal, which like I did because I thought I was going Shadow Flame. So it wouldn't have been a problem. But now my inventory is like real cooked. Oh, this is warded, maybe. Not warded. What do I even buy? I guess I just buy the book. What is this? She's looking for me. I could, I don't know if I can fight her. She's upgraded swords. Banger stream title, thank you. Yeah, it's 14-5. How's Aryan Dark Seal? I wish I knew. I wish I had someone to tell me. Don't think anyone can kill me. This guy is really fast. Kind of fucked up, maybe? Maybe not.
An ally has been slain.
I will return Shurima to this.
It's really sad to play with you. Oh, I'm dead. He died at least. You don't know me, I'm pretty sure. I do think I did fuck up this game, I think. I think my runes are bad, but I also think this guy's... He has no right to complain about anyone. Like, this is pretty disgusting jungle gap. But yeah, I don't think I've done very well. I think I just need to. Honestly, I feel like lethal tempo is just like first strike. It's just... makes you just so weak early. And even though it's good later, it just... I don't know. The game is just too fast. This game, right? Like... maybe Olaf can play slower. Like, he can play around my lack of pressure or whatever, but... the reality is it's solo queue, right? So it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, just scale, guys. I don't think it's like that realistic. I don't have ult, so I need to kind of care this dude. How's Azir and Emerald? I mean, there's just much easier chance to play. Like, you can win an Azir for sure, but you are making your life harder than it needs to be. Honestly, you have quite a bit of kill threat on this guy. Get so titled today, Shock? Thank you. Like, as soon as I have ult up, I think it's playable. In this game past 3 items? Like, if we get there, but it's just difficult because, like, the snowballing is just so crazy, you know? It's very hard, like, people just get so fed so quickly. I think scaling is, like... unless you're playing some real turbo scaler, like Smolder, I think scaling is, like, fake-ish. Damn. think maybe if I went instantly on Diana. Why is Shot so effortlessly handsome? No, I'm not. That's just the rank. Getting some channel points, gamble action? No, I mean, people didn't really interact with them when I've done them before, so I just, like, don't do them. And also it makes me feel bad when I lose, so...
An ally has been slain.
Is Vladimir a turbo scaler? Yeah, he's pretty good. Late game Vlad's pretty disgusting. But, like, Vlad isn't someone who really has to sack early game or anything. You know, like, if you get to, fight a dragon with Ghost and Ignite... Or, sorry, Ghost and TP. It's pretty good. Do you think Vlad scales better than Kayle? Probably. Honestly, I don't even think Kayle scales that well. Because she's just so short range. It's kind of like Ryze. Obviously, it depends what you're playing against, but I'm honestly not that scared of late game Kayle. If she has someone to buff, it's kind of aids, though. You know, like if it's Kayle Hecarim or some shit, I think that can be pretty scary. But Kayle on her own, honestly, don't care that much. If I can walk mid. Maybe I can save Kai'Sa? Yep. Yo, Zanshin, thank you for the tier 1.
An ally
There's
has
probably
been
no
slain.
point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This season I've played ranked with party chat only high test or low test.
An ally has been slain.
It's probably low test, but also like I respect it at the same time. I don't know, maybe it's high test. Nah, it's probably low test. The high test move is to leave chat on and just not care what anyone says. I'm dead. I don't think there's any number of items that really save this game. It does look pretty doomed. Ignore everyone and vibe to your music. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Sonora Star with the Prime as well. Huge. Show that morality tier list. Now you should do a low cortisol versus high cortisol champ list. True, that would be kind of meta. I think we can probably kill this guy, especially if Pantheon bases. Okay, that's something.
You have slain an enemy.
We could maybe fight third drag. We probably shouldn't. Full AP cannon mid still good? I have no idea. I don't really see it. Damn, I'm surprised this guy is topside. Ooh, that was very close. Like one more auto maybe? 2 more autos? It was very close. 22 side Diana, yeah, she's a little fed. What do you think of duo queue before marriage? I cannot condone that. Kiss me, sweet baby shark. Thanks to 20 months, monkey deeps. Take those. You're married to your sister? No. I don't think so.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What's that saying? I don't know what you're implying here or what you think you're implying.
Always rises.
Maybe I'll lane gank bot real quick. Maybe too early.
An enemy is legendary.
I don't know if that cancelled his Q or not.
Shut down. Enemy
We can just
killing
walk out.
spree.
Don't dive comps sort of fall off later in the game. It kind of just depends on the champs. Yeah, it just depends on the champs. Sometimes, but like sometimes not. You know, like Camille's a diver and Camille doesn't fall off. What website used to pull VODs from people's accounts? That was Replay at GG. Luster? I mean, Luster and I have never been anything more than brother and sister, you know? Then Panth Diana? Yeah, Panth support, I think, falls off a cliff. Diana? Yeah, a little bit. The Luster Files, okay, buddy. I don't know what you think you know, but it's not like that. Racist brother and sister? Guys, I'm only racist on the Rift. Can I hit Challenger in 3 months while studying pre-med and having a girlfriend? I don't know, man. Try it and report back. Personally, I would never study pre-med nor a girlfriend before marriage.
Shall guide humanity to greatness.
To get him out. Maybe not, actually. I think we should try defend. I don't... It looks hard, but honestly, low-key, like 1% winnable. I don't really have anyone to stand in front of me.
Enemy is legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
How long of a break do you think you need to be able to no longer climb Challenger without serious work? I would assume a year. I would assume, like, I would have to play a new season. You know what I mean? Like, if the season changed and there were a bunch of different champs and stuff, I could see it being, like, kind of hard. I still don't think it'd take me that long. Yeah, I still can't imagine it taking that long. But I think that would be the hardest, is just, like, adapting to a new season. Oh, wow. Fuck, I needed to use that to run away, not in. Fuck, I entered. To live for sure. Okay, I think we can pretty safely FF now. Although, that down, pulse champ? Okay, never mind. Take it back. Damn, if I live bot, I'd actually defend this. Up goes ankles broken. He did. I mean, I think he's given up, to be honest. Can I reach Masters with 150 ping in the US? Yeah, you should be able to. You'll just have to play different champs or roles. You know. It'll be difficult if you don't, like, adapt.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, well, no counterplay, really. I think the only thing I'd change this game, really, is the runes. I think just shouldn't go lethal. I guess I could take a combat stun, but I'm not sure I actually needed it. Because the lane went really well. Like, I dodged the first 4 Diana Qs. Like, it was going great. I think it was just, like, 1 for 1, and then he immediately fought in top river and died. And then I had another death to something. But I think if I had stronger early runes, like, maybe I can avoid some of this happening. I want to play Jace, though. I queued up that game to play Jace. I kind of got scammed a little bit. Oh, we're trying to get him. Couldn't exhaust be good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only issue is, like, if I go exhaust and she goes TP, I think I'm pretty doomed. But if I go exhaust and she goes ignite, then it's really good. So I just feel like it's kind of a coin flip. I've got to see and... yeah, I've really got to try and guess. I feel like bone plating is mandatory versus Diana. Yeah, I think I had bone plating, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think my laptop is holding me back. I have 30 FPS in lane and 10 in team fights. Yeah, I would say that's holding you back quite a bit. I think 10 FPS team fights seems pretty unplayable. You would have to play something that just doesn't care, you know? Something that can just AoE and or be tanky, but I don't think you can team fight on 10 FPS, man. Seems too hard to me. You're gonna be fighting the game, like, I don't know, and like fucking slow-mo. Lols the game played between waves. You know, I actually used that line today. I was coaching some people. This morning. I actually used it twice. Like I coached 4 people on MLA this morning, and I dropped the like, guys, you gotta understand, League's a game played in between waves. You gotta do the waves first. Upgrading from my Mac to a PC was life changing. Yeah, that's big. If you had to choose between sustain or damage, what would you choose? I mean, it depends. Like how much sustain, how much damage. That just depends on the numbers, right? Chuck, I'm starting to build my champ pool to climb out of gold. Right now it's looking like Ari, Victor. Honestly, is this fine? Yeah, that's fine. That's good, actually. Yeah, waves are so broken. There's so many things that, like, you don't actually have to know if you just push the wave. You know what I'm saying? Like, waves do all these, like, invisible things. And, like, you can know them, or you can just kind of trust that pushing the wave is good, and most of the time it's going to work out. It always comes back to, like, oh, you should have shoved the wave first, and it makes it way better. Oh, give me my Jace game. I'm curious, does this guy take, like, does he take any weird runes on anything else? We have to see how trustworthy his cheap shot is. Like, we need to see, like, does he actually think about his runes, or do he just, like, lock this shit in? And these are normal runes. These are also normal runes. So he's, like, giving it some thought, I think. Or maybe he's copied someone else. I don't know. Field Dash, yeah, I guess makes sense. How much kill percent is good for mid? I don't know. It's not a super useful stat to worry about. Yeah, it's like the wrong thing to worry about. Is the difference between 10 ms and 30 ms very impactful? Depends on the matchup. I think if you're playing a skill shot heavy matchup, yes. Like if you're playing something like Ori versus Syndra, and one of you has 10 ms and the other person has 30, especially if you're playing at a high level, it will be hard. You will be at a deficit for sure. I think in I don't know, lower ranks it's probably whatever, but I think you could definitely feel it in certain matchups and certain lanes and whatever. The amount of times my low other friends flame me for pushing away instead of helping them with the stupid fight. Yeah. True. Would you ever compete in pro again? Not in like a pro league, no. But I will be playing a tournament soon. Think Rockabout is overrated as fuck. I agree. I think it's really good sometimes, but I think it's bought way too much. Like, I saw a game of Chovy going 3rd item Rockabout on Rise. I think that is just so grief. Like, there's just no way that's better than Actualizer. Like, I don't care how unplayable the game is. There's just no way. I do think sometimes it's quite good, though. Like honestly, this game is probably a pretty good Rockabout game. I like the Rockabout here. Rockabout Rise, what kind of disease activity? Well, it's like, Rockabout's really overstatted, so you can kind of just buy it on anyone, and it's pretty good. Like, it's just cheap and has a lot of stats, even if you don't use the active very well. And it's not like the active is useless, you know, like just having a dash is kind of useful. But I don't know, you do give up a lot for it, right? Like you're in Rise's case, you're giving up Actualizer, or at least for an item, which is, I think, a pretty big deal. Do you like tacos? Yeah, they're good. LeBlanc good for Emerald and good one trick. Yeah, I'd say so. Damage is insane. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy when you like hover your Actualizer when you're, I think when you're full build on Rise, your Actualizer is like, it's like 43% damage amp or something just ridiculous. You know, like that is so much fucking damage. 43% damage amp? Like how ridiculous. I still think that's just like such a mind-blowing number. Dude, Jace is banned again. Am I just sending another Azir game? Kind of, the video you made where you broke down the Chovyer's Cavs matchup with Goated. Any plans to do more like that? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It is a good video, though. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that video. I think it went really well. Win the last game with Olaf? Yeah, of course. I got a pentakill as well. 2 of them, actually. Started a Smurf account, now I'm playing lobbies much higher than my main, and they're insane in lane. I feel like a beginner. Yeah, I think that is, like, the most noticeable difference between, like, ranks. Like, when you play against someone who's better than you, you really do feel it in lane. Sometimes it's hard to feel, I think, outside of lane, but it's so noticeable, really. Okay, this is... I don't know what these are. Okay, I'm gonna, let's just see who they pick. Wonder if I can get away with just no resolve. I mean, let's see what I'm against. Isn't Azir dog shit? No, not really. I single-handedly lost movement. I crossed to get top grab. He went 310, then went AFK. Honestly, based. I respect that. I would end you as well. You took 1 creep of XP? Yeah, you're fucking gone, buddy. Probably Maokai jungle, I'm guessing. And I'm versus Kiana. Wow, Seraphine Karma bot. How cringe. Grasping Common's better? Nah, not into Kiana, I don't think. I got Charlie Kirk on Lulu. It's 1. Grasp is bugged and deals more damage than usual Soldier's Pride. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Kind of goated. Charlie Kirk, hashtag alive. What is this name?
A summoner has reconnected. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We are made by our choices.
Minions have spawned. A summoner has disconnected.
He has D-Blade. He might chase me with W here if I walk up too far. I do want to ward the Raptors, but I don't want to get chased by... He doesn't have Conqueror. Maybe it would have been fine. What we do on the day of your Kirkening, I'll do my best. Well, my jungler is DC'd. I guess we'll see if that guy's coming back or not. Try Culper's base. I don't know if it's good. Like, it's the same issue as, like, buying Dark Seal before Nasher. Like, your inventory is just too full. I don't know if it's good. At the moment, is the skill difference big between Emerald and Plat players? No, I wouldn't say so. It's just, like, I don't know, small things that add up. Hopefully we get an insta-pop. Another roll for Jace. Actually, true, yeah. I'm like mainly fishing for my Jace game. I really want to play a Jace game before I go on my main. That's what's holding me back here. Riot James has other plans. Maybe I should hover it. I think my team banned it, right? Oh wait, I gotta restart Q to get my autofill protection. Big. Runes on Jace mid. Well, I've been looking at this guy because he's the only person like really playing Jace mid, and he just always goes electrocute. And I was watching one of his VODs, and he takes cheap shot, and I don't know, it seems pretty useless to me, or at least like not as good as stun and impact. So I'm not super sold his runes are the best, but yeah, I mean he does this every game, just like Umbral Glaive, Sixth Sense. He just like kills all the wards, I guess. Which is, like, I guess it makes sense. Like, having vision controls Jace is pretty OP, right? Optimization videos are really good. I was wondering if you had plans to post more. Yeah, everyone's asking about, like, plans to post things. I don't know. There's some League content I want to make. Some more, like, long-form sort of stuff. I kind of don't see myself making, like, guide videos again, at least for a while. Just because I'm sort of burned out of saying the same thing over and over. Like, I've basically been saying the same thing for like 4 years straight, and honestly it just gets kind of boring, and I don't want to make a video when I don't feel passionate for it, I guess, because I think the quality will just end up lower, and I think my videos are really good, so I don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to make bad videos, you know. New vid about building Dark Seal. True. Yeah, that one actually we do need. Any tips how to deal with the sounds like Challenge when you play mages? Mostly just keep the wave on your side, take a resolve, you know, bone putting. Hold your defensive cooldown, like if you have Syndra, for example, like hold your A. I think those are the big ones. I hope I haven't missed a pop. I don't think I have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, I have plans, I think, for good videos, but they're just gonna take a while and kind of like waiting on stuff to happen before I can even make them. So they're not even really like in production. There were a couple videos I was going to make, and I actually started making them, and then I kind of scrapped them just because not because I didn't like them. I actually think they probably would have done well, but I think they're just not quite what I want to make, you know? I didn't get that far into it, so I don't feel bad about, you know, wasting like time or whatever. Hi, Big Peacock Clock Shock. Yo, what's up? You edit your videos yourself? Yeah, but I mean, like, they're so lightly edited. It's hardly... You can, like, hardly call it editing. I used to have someone who edited videos for me, but, actually, I live with him now. We've got a lot of people, a lot of esports refugees in my house. There's, 6 of us, and there are, I guess you'd say 3 or 4, depends. 3.5, esports refugees here. Series unranked challenger videos has been lightning. Yeah, there's like one game, I think it's when I'm playing Ori, or maybe when I'm playing Hui, I can't remember. There's this one game I have this Briar Jungle who's like completely fucking the game, and I have to like just say no basically to everything she's doing, and she's flaming me and stuff. I think that was like a really good game for people to watch, you know, kind of understanding when you, I don't know, I guess like when you're getting inted more or less, and you need to like know how to play selfishly, right? Hello, Sled Princess. How's your day in real life. Meme content would be peak. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if it's not quite what I wanted, but yeah. Will you make a new tier list video? Again, probably not. Why is Oriana B1 and Pro? Sanemi ends up drafting Ari and maybe even mobile ADC. Is it not just fucked? Well, there's a couple reasons. Like, Ori still gets prior 1v1 versus Ari anyway, especially pre-6. So, like, having a prior lane when you're blind picking is really, really big. Another thing is Ori is just as broken, if not more so, with all the AD junglers. You know, like, obviously things like Ari Vi is very good, but... you know, how about like Ori Nocturne, or Ori Nefiri, or Ori Lee Sin, or Ori Xin Zhao? Like, there's so many pairings that are really OP for Ori. And, yeah, it's just very powerful.
Good to know.
When 0 in lane, 0-11 in lane, then immediately got a triple kill, hit the 11th power spike on Fiddle, Top, and Norms. Even caught out the Briar before it happened. Something like this, Briar is gonna flame me now. Classic. Even saw a victory game was triple hill on both sides and it came to Elder while Triss followed ADC and jungler round. Yeah. Yes, I remember that. That was in like silver, right? It was like very early. Good luck in your games. Thank you, thank you. I sent you a Cosmo picture, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, you did, yeah. Hey guys, a go. You talking about Briars happened today? No, this is like 2 years ago. It was when I was in EU.
You winning, son?
I'm trying to pick Jace, but it's banned every game.
Yeah, it's kind of OP. Dude, I can't find
Jace.
Alderwood Azir's fucking account.
Who even is that?
You remember, like, was it last year, the year before, where everyone started going grasp Azir, and it was like Nash's Leandri's into just full tank?
I'm about to agree for Team Con. No, I don't really. Well, I kind of do.
He was a one trick on the Korean server, and like
Oh.
all the pros copied his build basically, and then it got. But I was wondering why he builds is why, because I heard your take on Lethal Tempo.
Yeah, well, people have been playing Comet. Like, Knight played Airy and Faker played Comet, so it's
Yeah.
not like that much of a cook. I think this is ASOL ADC. Oh, actually, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Better lock in this game? Yes, I will. Don't you worry.
Me when every champ in the game is a 7-way flex.
True. Hi, Shot. What do you think of Maokai mid? I mean, it's probably a good counter. Yeah, it's honestly probably not bad. I think tanks are OP.
It just has some mana problem, that champ.
Oh, here. Slave Princess found your guy.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
him.
he's a Lich Bane builder. Hey, okay, he's going Comet though.
And Eerie, and Grasp. Well, he just changes it up.
I mean,
depending
that's
matchup.
just like basic one-trick autism.
The Grasp thing was like Giga OP.
Well, someone said it was bugged. Someone in my chat said it was bugged today,
Back
or like,
then?
no, like right now. Hold on,
Oh.
I'm versus Kiana, I think.
Well, he dropped a 20 and 8 nuke.
Yeah, against Calyx.
Yeah, damn.
I also solo killed Calyx.
This is the
if it makes you
Azir
feel
guy,
better.
though. Like, he's the Azir guy that doesn't have one-trick autism, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't know about that. There's no one trick on the planet that doesn't have one trick autism.
I mean, look at him. He's getting Magi's. You should like this guy.
I do like this
Dark
guy.
Seal every game. Yeah, it's actually Dark Seal and Magi's every single game.
Yeah, I
Yes,
do like that.
Doran's hell.
That is very shock pilled.
Top game, you can see it.
He went Helm versus Yone as well.
Yeah, maybe it's against melees. It's. I mean, it is just fucking good.
Wait, he went it versus Ori too.
Yeah, I guess lanes.
Should I just buy that?
Thank you, Slave Princess.
Orange hell. What does it do? I mean, it is a lot of resistances.
No, the phone light needs to be on. You should see how dark and gloomy it is in the lounge.
Welcome.
Sure, and you never know when you might accidentally encounter Cosmo.
True.
What is one trick autism? No, it's like a real thing. Like literally every one trick refuses to build like human runes and items. They just get like so lost in the source and they just start building like random shit.
True.
You actually like one tricks for gameplay are great to watch, but do not trust what one tricks build, I promise. At least think about it. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like every one trick has it, but it's very common. I definitely do not trust one trick builds. Oh my god, it's Joe that likes feet. Joe, I miss you.
My empire lives in every grain of sand. Onward!
He's a Briar guy, yeah. Could be with Joe. Oh, true. Yeah, he did have inspiration. Yeah, maybe that is the tech.
We walk a path
How much area damage? 45 level 1, that's pretty good. Actually, is that better than Comet though? It's probably comparable. I still have my boner plating, so kind of chilling here. My boner is well plated. It's your two baby doll? Okay. Alright, come mid jungle. Come kill this nerd. Someone's gonna clip you saying that? Dude, there's like one comment probably like 6 months ago that was like, hey Shuck, can you call me a good girl and tell me to shut the fuck up? And I'm pretty sure that one got clipped. Oh, I have no mana. Am I really gonna have to lead this turret? Like, where is my fucking jungle, man? Come on. I guess he can't. It is kind of... so annoying. I swear that's just so illegal. But my bad. Ah, fuck, man. Pressed. I could have lived, though. I agreed in my combo. I should just place a soldier and give myself options. Like, I shouldn't have to WE. I can just W, and then she won't be able to go. Oh, wow, nice. You had to remove either the South or North Island of New Zealand. Which one did you remove? South Island, obviously. I'm pretty sure the South Island's like not even real, and I've been there once or twice. I'm still not convinced it's real. Dude, low-key, that was a Doran's Helm diff. Should start Doran's Helm. That guy's actually onto something. Doran's Helm versus Assassins. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't even see that guy. I was so locked in my lane, I just got straight blindness. Fuck, I'm trolling. Oh, I'm so terrible. I think they'll probably get at least some kills here. My inventory is really cooked though. Or maybe not. Okay, nice. Zoe is Giga smurfing. Be able to clean this up. Never seen Shuck win lane. Or what? I don't even know who this is. You win your lane once? I win my lane every game. I don't know what we're saying right now. I've solo killed this Kiana twice already. Scoreboard's bugged. Such a fan, yeah, straight up. Hello, Bon, ARAM. Thought I could try her out. Turns out she's a 46 in right in gold. Yeah, it's definitely a hard champ to win on. She is good, obviously, but yeah, it's hard champ to win on. I don't want to ult this dude in the turret.
An ally has been slain.
Our GF goes to a different guy. High school, she goes to a different Discord server. I think I might be dead. Oh, no way. So close. Wonder if I could have played that better. Maybe if I step further away from the wall? I don't know. I didn't really think about getting ulted on my own wall. Goes to you and E. Go. Just gonna straight gaslight this guy. You should die in Massey High School. Damn, this guy's like bringing out the lore. Damn, Viega left. I think she lives though. She's got flash. Alright. TP. What does that even mean? They're getting so bad? What is this guy saying? Fuck. I didn't ult in time. Damn it. I didn't think of flash. I could have lived that too. I should have. Yeah, I agreed it anyway. Could have W'd. Okay, Kiana can go top. Okay, she's basing. She's gonna have big item though. My items are very weak. Plays Mal top. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he thought he was versus something else. Not really sure. I'll try more bot side just to actually got pretty good vision already.
Enemy rampage.
Nice, 1 for 1. Honestly, not bad.
Has been slain.
I'm a little worried that if I Q4 that I'll get run down, especially when I don't have ult up. This game is pretty winnable. Bot's really ahead.
Has been destroyed.
I do have pretty fed Lilia though. She got top turret. I think it's one item. Just ward this just in case. It's kind of bad ward, but I don't think I can really do much better.
Fate is in our
How much damage am I on? 530. That's pretty good. I still actually wonder if it's just better to go Comet, even into melee. It's just because Comet scales better. Like, you can proc it, and it does like a lot of damage late. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's more damage than I would have gotten from Comet anyway. Okay, I have item. I think I might just ward the lane. I have no TP. Finding River seems a little suspicious. I saw his first move.
lives in me.
Try fight? I think we lose though. I think they're just fucking dead. Yeah. Maokai's TPing. Like,
Enemy double kill.
it's got a 1-for-1 maybe. Can't, sadly. Too weak. Maybe she dies. Okay, that's pretty good. Go back, play your top zone.
I am testament to the glory of Shurima.
Alright, I could clear top. What item do I buy? I think Leandry's is kind of good. Health is nice.
Eyes look to
Actually, I think I'm just fucking dead. Actually, maybe not.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Could have killed maybe. Didn't have all. Alright, good luck with that. Still, I think if he chases... Oh. Little poke ult. It's a new game, Deadlock. I've played a couple games of it. I think it's pretty good. It's a game where, like, if I didn't play League, I'd definitely consider playing it a bit more.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow. Guy's fucking scary bad. He's got 1 kill and he's, like, scariest dude in their team. Like, I think he just dies me, doesn't he? Yeah. Alright, I'm down to vote yes.
bounty of Shurima.
Oh, it's for mind control, that's right. Dang, that guy is just invulnerable. Your zero is terrible. Thank you, man. My zero is really good. I had really good win rate on it in Korea. Every game I meet you play a zero's losing lane. I mean, that's like 2 games, bro. Like, relax. Any good movies? Nah, not really. I don't really like watch movies very often. Is this guy killable if I ultimate her? I don't think so. Yeah, literally just have to run away from him. I mean, maybe they can actually fight, like... Leona's not there. I can TP bot. I don't know if it's turnable. Might kill one. Nice. Damn, it's a bit rough. Could have maybe TP, but didn't really see the angle. How do you auto upgrade your abilities? I don't. I just press the... I don't know, I press like Control Q or whatever. I think there is a setting to auto upgrade though, isn't there? Okay, this has to be end, surely. Wow, holy fuck. Okay, never mind. Guy literally one-shot me. I was gonna WQR, but just died. Happy Pride Month. Hey, thanks, man. You too. Alright, let's try the FF again. I guess I'll just go on my main after this, just thinking because I'm guessing I'm not going to get a Jace game. Like, maybe it's just banned, so I guess I just have to, I guess I'm just going to have to play it on my main when it's open, which I'm fine with. Like, obviously, I'm really comfortable on it, so not too worried. Give that guy an honor. Don't play your zero anymore? Dude, next time I get you on my team, I'll be locking it in. Get a little practice going. Nice with training weights in the jungle. Option to search specific opponents. Yeah, that could be something we add. Like, it might be just, like, able to filter by OPGG or something. Yeah. I think it could be possible. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't know if it's, like... Yeah, the problem is, like, the OPGs change. It could probably just be Control-F-able, but then, like, is it any better than just having Control-F? Like, I'm not sure. It seems like it might be kind of pointless. Apparently Control-F doesn't work that well. That's strange. We need your day-to-day data based. You're semi-professional law? I was professional. I was tier 1 for 4.5 years. From 2017 to 2021. Daniel. Bronze 3 Jinx. Alright, so I'll look for a Jace game if it's up. What was your personal favorite game and why? There's a lot of, like, games I really look back on as being pretty, I don't know, like, meaningful. Like, one of the big ones was we reverse swept Order 3-2. And coming back from 0-2 is pretty tough. And, yeah, it felt fucking amazing. It's probably the best day of my life, honestly. Or it's definitely up there. And then also there was a game versus Legacy in the finals where I kind of 1v9 on Corki. That was like an all-timer. Yeah, that was another big one. Outside of that, I don't know. I think there must have been other memorable games. I mean, I remember a game where I went like, um, remember a game where I went like 8-0 on LeBlanc, and like that was a big one for me too, because like at the time I felt like I'd always struggled to play LeBlanc, which is like funny now, right? Because a lot of people kind of know me for LeBlanc. But back then, I feel like my LeBlanc was, I mean, not bad, but just, I don't know, unproven, I guess. And I like 1v9 a game on LeBlanc, and I was like, damn, I'm him, you know? You find the love of your life, marry, have 2 kids, and that will remain the best day of your life? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. Surely getting married is better, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Love to come back. Yeah, playing on stage is like such a different experience. It's so goated, honestly. I think they're about the same. Just there's yeah, I don't know, like the emotions of competition is goated. That's what I like look forward to most with this tournament stuff. Is just feeling that again. Or should I reverse sweep these divorce papers in my favor? Never been on stage or any in the field, but I feel like pressure gotta hit harder in stage. Yeah, it's like I don't know, it's kind of weird. It is stressful for sure. You know, like it'd be hard to say that it isn't stressful in some ways, but it's like kind of peaceful in others, you know? I really like the feeling of not needing to worry about anything, I guess. You know? But I feel like I'm the sort of person that does think about the future and the past a lot. And I feel like when you're playing on stage, you're like so in the moment that you don't have all those thoughts. And that's really nice. I really like that. I wish I used instead of Fade Rush, now it's gone. You just go like area into melees and you go Comet into ranged. I think that's the best way to do it. It really sucks that they made Storm Rangers like more or less unusable for mages, because there's definitely some matchups now where you don't really have a rune that you can run, or like rather all your runes are sort of dead, which is kind of sad. But oh well, right, James. I guess it was good while it lasted, you know? Other big shock? Yo, what's going on? New Zealand pie is better than Oz pies. I think so, yeah. I'd say so. Do you think Ori's still S tier without no Fade Rush? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think her blind ability is... It is slightly weaker. Yeah, it is slightly weaker, for sure. But, I don't know. The champ is still Giga broken. And, I don't know. It's like, if you're not blinding Ori, like, what else are you blinding? You can blind Cassio and just play the, like, Roa build, which I think is good, but... I don't know, there are champs to deal with it. The reality is, like, there's no perfect blind, right? You're gonna suffer somewhere. Like, Cassio blind suffers from things like Anivia or, like, long range and stuff. You can blind something like Anivia, but again, like, kind of struggle with range. You can go Ari, but then, like, you can lose lane 1v1 into strong laning champs. There just is no perfect blind. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Roster's still not announced. Nope. I'm just assuming they're never going to announce it. I've tried an Imperial Mandate. No, I haven't. I think it has some potential on some champs. Like, I'm pretty sure... I think, like, Zoe TF, like, both have a lot of potential. Yeah. What counters Akshan? Deodorant, Love and Affection, Healthy Parents. I don't know. You can play Victor, you can play Syndra, you can play Aurelia. There's probably some others. What's the point of them hiding it? I don't think they're hiding it. I think that they're, like, not announcing it because not all rosters have been finalized or something. Like, there was a date where rosters were meant to be finalized on, and some teams just, like, didn't submit. So they were just like, okay, I guess we'll just, like, let it keep going. And, yeah, I assume there's, like, other things that they're having to collect. You know, things like, you know, player photos, and I don't know what else they're doing. But they asked us for player photos. And so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they should just release it. I don't really understand. My mom died and she started betting action. That's so fucked. Aurora Blind? I don't think Aurora Blind is amazing. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't think it's great. Gotta come to NA? Yeah, I haven't been to NA since 2019. It's been a while. Title is a truth? No, it's just the title, guys. Actually, it's open to interpretation, I should say. It depends how much you believe the things I post on the internet. Okay, Jace is up. I might play Jace. Hopefully my matchup is not, like, super fried, but I think I may pick Jace. I'll see, though. I don't want to force it. Caitlyn. I like Caitlyn. I'm a big Caitlyn fan. Jason's open. Is this main? Yeah, it is. Because I was trying to play my Smurf to get a Jace game, but I guess Jace is just banned often enough that, like, you can't actually pick it. So I'll probably just pick Jace, like, when it's a good angle on my main instead. Because, like, I don't know. Again, I don't think I really need to practice Jace. It's more that I just want to test, like, the build and stuff. Seen Jinxie play League? I have, yeah. I think Hui will get a buff for the new skin. Probably not. I don't think they know what to do with that. Jace best AD blind? Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. But one of these is mid. Could be either. I think this is a Cassio. It can also be top, I suppose. I go Cassio, and then it's Ezreal. I mean, they can't pick Lux. Is Ryze better? I think Ryze might be better. I think Ryze with Caitlyn is really juicy. Is this going to be Lee top? No shot, right? Anyway, games? Nah, it's not a chamber I really believe in, to be honest. Okay. It's probably Aurora top, I'm guessing. I actually think this is probably Lee mid. Oh, I don't know, though. I mean, it can easily just be Lee top, Aurora mid. I don't think it makes a difference to me, but it does make a pretty big difference to Darius. And yeah, I don't know. I didn't change my runes anyway. Why is nerfed in the ground? I've seen Nemesis is playing it quite a lot. Like, clearly it's playable, but I'm just not sure it's really worth it. I feel like there's just so many better mages than Hui. I think the mage pool is pretty broken at the moment. You know, like, there are a lot of OP mages. Okay, it's Dynamid. Wow, so he's Darius into Aurora. I guess. Maybe Storm Raiders is OP enough that that's actually good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hui ult and root are just piss weak.
These runes are not for eyes such as
Yeah, I think Hui ult sucks.
Minions have spawned.
I'm really not a Hui ult fan. OP mages? Well, Ori is probably the best mid in the game, and she's a mage. And Cassio is very high tier, and Nivea is very high tier. There's things like Ari, Annie. Like, there's a lot of high tier mages. There's like Counterpick Victor, obviously.
civilization. I remember when I was a part.
Someone were to kill BPD Puppy in front of you, which becomes Shockwave. Gulp. Do you think Anivia players come from Paris? I think Anivia players come from a different planet, probably. I don't think I can use too much mana here. Champ is actually so tanky. I'm gonna be like kind of careful using my Q, I think, before I get 2 points in it, just because I'm actually just gonna go on her. So crazy how tanky Diana is. Like, just without having anything.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
I wonder if I need W to run away from her, though. I think I might.
First blood.
Nice. I kind of do want to try and hit a base.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, wow, this champ is fucking invulnerable, man. So annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, I guess we're basing here in a sec. Should probably, like, sack some of this wave and just play tempo for the crab. I actually think that might be better. If I can just soak the XP, I don't think I actually care about the creeps so much. Because I have my buy anyway. I got 1 XP.
Even the gods can weep.
Okay, her tempo is kind of bad. If I can cancel her base, it's good. Oh wow, she stayed on the map. I mean, this is pretty fightable, I think. Like, Diana hasn't reset. I think we should contest. Kind of have to face check, but I really want to fight this. And I don't really want to, like, DPS Leona. Nice. I should be winning. Massive. Yeah, I think they Giga Grief. Like, Diana didn't, she didn't base. Like, she had no resources and no item.
The runes decide my path.
Huge. That's so good. Okay. Now what do I buy, though? Oh, and top solo kill? Big. I think it might just be a double ruby, honestly. Damn, now I'm one thick boy. Oh my god, wait, look bot. 27 to 9. No seal. It's another, Rise is another champ where it's like hard to buy seal early because Roa just has like a shit ton of components and you've got to buy a tier. So normally you go Roa and then Dark Seal on this champ, in my opinion. I think I just keep warding for bot. I think Lee should be top, but let's just ward for bot. Gluttonous Graves, no shot. Is that any good? Oh, I missed that. They're good in ADCs. Yeah, but like, are they worth buying this early? I mean, I guess like if you stack them early, it's nice, but at the same time, I feel like you just spend a whole bunch of gold and then like don't actually have any power. Oh shit, I need to hit 6. Damn, that was annoying. Good 6 timer from her. How close to Catalyst? 500. I mean, she ulted. She lost all her pressure.
Killing spree.
Can't roam now. I don't want to lose plates. I don't think she'll stay. Oh. I mean, I'm staying then. Played a lot. Late night still looking at my sport. Ran it down mid after time once. Should I accept this friend request? Honestly, it's not worth it. Like, I used to accept these because they are sometimes kind of funny, like how delusional people are. But honestly, I think now I'm just too old for it, you know? I'm just sick of it. It's like, you know? It's like, okay, you're the 10th version of this guy I've met. You know what I'm saying? It's just, like, boring now. I've seen your variation of psychosis before. That's not exciting. Except I get called the N-word every time. Only psychosis Shock wants is BPD? Not true, man. What are we saying? Please bot. What the hell? I don't think that's allowed. I mean, these guys are so weak. I think we should just shit on them. Even if they get dragon, it doesn't matter. Damn, we actually lose, maybe. I think we just dip. I guess Diana got a big ult. Damn, kind of surprising. But, again, not too bad. We stopped dragon. Shot likes his psychosis like he likes his coffee. Wait, what does that even mean? I need a translation on this. Last random friend request I got was my jungler saying the best mid they've ever seen. Based? It was worth great. Okay. Can't shoot instead of damage. Yeah, low key. I mean, that could be it. I do think she got kind of one shot though, so maybe it was like a position problem. But it's hard to live. Like it was what, like Flash Leona engage? Rather pen and paper for the Rise tag. Yeah, I have to say, Rise is so broken when you're in like a high ranked lobby. You know, when you have like humans on your team that actually like, you know, gank and play the map, like it's so much better. Playing Rise and lower ranks pisses me off. Like the Viego, yeah, exactly. He did not deserve my Rise. Seems kind of forced.
Has been slain.
What, this still hits you?
An ally has been slain.
Maybe? Can get any slow? Oh, I got Giga Minion block for it. Oh, he stopped. Why did he stop? They're so low. I want to try and stay in complete row if I can. Seems kind of droll. Nice. Yeah, Rise is really good in lane. Especially, like, even more so with DFT. Like, it's pretty good without it, but, like, now he's insane. Just 5 people level 1. Leona tank as hell. Yes, dude, this champ, like, even if she has no real items, is unkillable. I think Leona is one of the only supports that even late game just feels like you actually can't do anything to. You know, like a late game Nautilus, you can actually kind of one-shot. Or, like, obviously once Ali loses his ult, he's really weak. But I swear late game Leona is still, like, yeah, she's still unkillable. Are you big clock? It depends on the time of day, I'd say. Play 007 first live tomorrow. No, sir. God always wins this leg. Bro. Fuck, Diana went top. I kind of knew that was happening and I didn't think it enough. I don't know if this is that worth it for her, though. I've got 3 grubs and I can just hit mid. We could also 4-man bot. How's it looking? Oh my god, it's a giga bounce. I think I also fucked my CS though. Oh, rip. Oh, we should probably not give this guy plates. Don't have ult. Oh, wait. That guy's a goat? What a fucking legend. For Sharima, thank you for the prime. Did not ever add corrupting pop back? I kind of doubt it. I don't know. That's a weird one. They got rid of corrupting pop because their whole thing was they were trying to reduce the amount of sustain in the game. And I don't know. They like kind of achieved that. But I don't know. I don't think they really achieved that. I honestly really miss Corrupting Paw. Mostly for the mid-game, more than the early game. Like, I think it's really nice to have some sort of sustain in the mid-game, because it means that if you take a little bit of damage randomly, it's not just, okay, I have to base or whatever. Play any other games on or off stream? I haven't really lately. Yeah, no, I haven't really lately. Only game I've played off stream with some regularity recently is Slay the Spire. Oh my god, too many fucking fans. I think I have to run bot out of base. Should be winning. I mean, Dyna's no ult. I mean, they're really low. Darius is TP. I feel like Darius should have looked. Slay the Spire 2 is so good. Yeah, it's really good. I honestly think I prefer Slay the Spire 1 though. Like, I like Slay the Spire 2 just because it's different. But I actually think I prefer Slay the Spire 1. Although I assume 2 is going to get a lot better. I think I have about 200 hours in Slay the Spire 1. Running Slay the Spire 1 is objectively incorrect. Well, the biggest difference for me is, like, the builds that I like are not really viable in Slay the Spire 2. What Ascension you're on? I've completed A10 Defect, and I'm on A10 Silent. And I'm, like, on random ones for the rest. Like, I don't know. My favorite decks in Slay the Spire 1 were... I loved Poison Silent, and like Poison Silent Slay the Spire 2 sucks. And I also love like Focus Stacking Defect, and that also sucks, I think. I feel like it's not as good as just playing, I don't know, other cards, I guess. Mr. Monk girl. Yeah, she was really broken. I kind of liked Watcher. I don't know. I mean, I do like the Slay the Spire 2 characters. I've like just started playing the Necro chick, and like she's pretty fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come back and see if you betrays. What do you mean I have a GF? We're not enough for you? Guys, it's just a title. Everyone's like reading into this way too much. Like, God forbid I post a suspicious title. Trust me, guys. No GS before marriage. Status decks on defect go crazy. I love Claw. I'm actually in love with Claw. I played so much Claw. Like, literally so much. Let's go bot, actually. See Claw, pick Claw. Straight up, yeah. You have to. It's just too fun. Like, Claw, there's that one shitty power. I can't remember what it's called. What's the power that it, like, costs 2 and you have to upgrade it to be 1? Is it called, like, Ferocity or something? I can't remember what it's called. I swear it's really shit unless you upgrade it. And I'm pretty sure it's still not very good. But if you get it with Claw... Feral, that's what it is. Yeah, if you get it with Claw and all for 1, it does kind of fuck. I'm not sure it's, like, actually any good, but it's a banger. Yeah, Feral's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name. I was thinking Ferocity. This champ is so cringe. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I just have to ult away from her. My bad. Damn, that's really bad. I gave her a big bounty. I mean, I can just match ults. I guess that's what I meant to do. I just thought I could live there, but I think it's better to ult than ghost anyway. This is kind of bad. She used a lot, but I'm dead. She's gonna get a lot of gold ball. Yeah, this should be a kill on Diana, I think. Darius is almost here. Ooh. Oh, nice save. Shouldn't have. I want to cut these dudes off, probably. Oh, I might have just killed myself. I think I have ended. Did not really look where my portal was going. Rip. I also had no stuns, which is a big deal. Woo! Go Caitlyn. Guy's fucking cranking it. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, so close. Okay, I still think the game's really good. We gig out scales, so it's not that worrying. Oh, it's a shame. If I didn't just, like... What I should have done is I should have ulted to, like, split the fight, and then I shouldn't have taken it. Because they would have clustered on it, and then I could have just walked through here. I think it would have been a lot better. Okay, this is kind of a problem. I'm, like, randomly 2 levels down to Diana now, so I actually don't think I can do anything to her anymore. Like, she got so much there. I guess she didn't get kills, but... Just the kill on me and the shutdown. I have no ult. I don't even know if I can walk up to her. Okay, we see her. We take D-Ring with Corrupting Pot? Yeah, you could stack them. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think you did. I think you could stack them, right? But I'm pretty sure you didn't. I think everyone just started Corrupting Pot. And then just built normally. From what I remember. I actually don't really remember, though. I remember Corrupting Pot Time Warp Tonic just being busted. A Corrupting Pot was 500 gold. And it built out of a refill. Dyna Champ looks pretty good. No, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Too late for me? Smooch. Okay, third dragon fight, I think we should win pretty handily. I'll have sums. Caitlyn will have sums. And I'll have Seraphs and Roa. Little scared. Like, I don't... Okay, Dinah's mid. Does your take Corrupting Paw? Yeah, no, like, literally every mid laner that was ranged took Corrupting Paw. It was... Because, like, the synergy with Time Warp Tonic just meant that you had fuck tons of movement speed. And it was a really OP item anyway.
An ally has been slain.
None are worthy of my task.
I'm assuming Dinah shows top here. Might just cheese mid, maybe. Can break top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dinah's cheesing, yeah.
Know what I could use?
We get them out. Can I take this? It's kind of bad for tempo. I think I have to come to this. I really should go home and spend, I think, before Dragon. This is good. Caitlyn and I both have sums. I think this fight should be free. Also, they're triple AP. Wow. Surprised that's warded when they were bot side. What's my favorite Victor skin? I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. I used to love Creator, but I feel like after the changes... I don't know. Dude, just let me base. I don't really like any of the new Victor skins, I don't think. Or at least not like love. Okay. I think Darius kind of needs to be top.
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay, well, we can just ignore it. Oh, I wonder... Okay, all I have to do is... like, flash Leona out or Diana out. Probably best if I'm on the mid wave as well. I think I clear the quickest and I'm the safest. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay, that guy's super splat.
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, big damage. I think I 1v2 these nerds. Dude. Can we do this? I think I go chase Ezreal. Nice. Support Rise. Yeah. When I get Actualizer, I'll be kind of back, though. Really want to keep my ring. I don't think I can. I think it's got to go. Okay. I have no sums now, though. Storm Raiders scale harder than DFT? It just kind of depends on the fight, right? It depends how useful that movement speed is. I would say probably, though, yeah.
They know so little of the world.
But, I don't know. You do give up a lot of lane power for it. Don't think this guy ever face checks me. Fated, oh my god, 25. Dude, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, I need to come mid here. Thank you, though. Hell appreciated. This seems a little dicey. No vision. Oh, wow. This fucking lady. Gotta be careful. This guy's a bruiser and I'm not.
An ally has been slain.
Um...
An ally has been slain.
Someone should go top. I think it's me.
Drones are not for eyes such as yours.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Rise is an AP bruiser. Yep, pretty much. Triple AP into Spirit Visage Mercs. 144 matter exists. Good luck in esports.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Those who seek improvement, improve. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I mean... honestly, probably pretty free. Alright, GG's. Oh, what's that word skin on Baron? I have no idea. Is there a way to, like, does it tell you? I have no idea. They don't have much of a wave. Oh, wait, she procced it too early. Should have died. Oh shit, I did not know that guy was there. What the hell? Oh, it doesn't matter. Heavenly Ward, okay. Damn, you guys know the ward skins. That's goated. I wouldn't have a clue. Was it a Rise TBS into the enemy fountain with minions or no? Does Shock Doom scroll often? Depends on the day. Yeah, no, it depends. I don't know. I've been doom scrolling a little less, I'd say. But every now and then I have a day where I'm like, fuck man, like I gotta like doom scroll right to the bottom, you know what I'm saying? There's like not enough reels for how much doom scrolling I gotta do. Goon scrolls. You've been kitten scrolling? That is... okay, wait, real kittens, yes. Real, actual cats, guys. Just clearing this up. There are a lot of ragdolls on my feed. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like a thing on Instagram where it's like, it tells you what tags are on your algorithm. Oh shit. Bro, I can't fucking hit anything.
An enemy has been slain.
It tells you what the tags are, and mine is like, I don't know, it's something super dumb. I gotta take a screenshot of it. It's like cats, relationship humor, Mongolia, gym motivation. I don't know, it's fun. I'll see if I can find it. Mongolia, yes, dude, I'm in a very Mongolian time of my life. Just Mystic Q on a rooted target. You're at reels, yeah, exactly. No, I get so many reels with the step. In fact, it's gotten so far that, like, I got recommended some, like, completely unrelated reel that was, like, some chick playing CS2, and, it, like, literally has nothing to do with Mongolia. They just, like, mentioned Mongolia in the clip. basically. It was like completely unrelated, and it was recommended to me as Mongolian content. Yeah, I want a hot woman to step on me too. Okay. Where's you are you vibing to in the hardest? Yes, yeah, I get those. That's exactly it. I get a lot of piano reels. I get a lot of fantasy reels too. There's a lot of like Golden Brown and Love Story on my feed. We will not be doing the Grom. Holy shit, this is... Bro, there's only 5 people here. Ooh. This guy greeds. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what your guys are. Like, what tags you guys have. I should post mine in Discord. I'll probably do it. I might have to create it a bit. Just in case there's any bad bitches on there. I don't think there are, actually. I think my feed is pretty tame. It is funny though, like I don't know if you guys notice this too. It's funny how quickly your algorithm will like adapt to something, you know? Like I watched this one reel and it was ironic, okay? And it was about like using like mommy ASMR as like gym motivation. And so I sent it to one of my friends and algorithm was like, "Oh shit, like he likes that." And then I started getting like recommended like real mommy ASMR. And I was like, "Damn, I could get used to this." No, I didn't say that, actually. Bro, this Leona. Holy shit, ban that guy. What did I join to? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's not normally like this. Was that Oxley? So, yeah. Wait, what happened? But I didn't even see what happened. Oh, someone... Oh, Caitlyn took the portal and died. I didn't even notice. The troll. Yeah, okay. I was, like, mostly using it for the MS. I didn't even, like, intend on using the portal. Too many creeps in the way. I don't know if we can end. One white girl on the couch. Go. Oh, we are being TP'd on. No! Oh no. Fuck. I have so much money. I don't really want to fight. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Caitlyn's just the best. Hard to hate watch you when you win. Dude, yeah, where's that Viego at? I kinda should base. Holy fuck, man. Damn, Rise is just so tanky. $3,500 gold. I think Caitlyn OP for too long. Yeah, I feel like Caitlyn's always OP, but I don't know, bot laners never seem to think Caitlyn's OP. From the mid lane perspective, though, like, I hate versing Caitlyn. It's turbo cancer. Damn, it's actually... This was... Wait, was this a 10 challenger game? I think it might have been. Let's, Damn it, I got 3 honors, too, for being the GOAT. I need to, OPG this game. This was, like, rare high elo lobby. Let's see. TLB has been hitting March. Thanks for helping me always. Ain't no worries. First time Cinder and lost to Kate. Rip. Okay, how many challengers? Oh, wait, actually not that many. But most of these players could be challenger. Like, I think Chungy is Decayed, maybe? Or maybe he's just lazy. He hasn't played enough. I guess he's off-rolled, though. Also, isn't this guy challenger as well? What happened to him? Hey, all these noobs have just been, Oh, okay, never mind. He's getting rumble altered. This is Violet's brother. Okay, he just hasn't played. Yeah, I mean, this is like... I think, in theory, this is a challenger game. This guy should probably be bronze, though, just because he's picking Diana. Wow, he's actually high rank, too. Picking skill recently. Yeah, I've been playing pretty well on Viego's team. Anyone in specific you like to run with Echo Jungle? Not really. I don't know. Would you say the time investment to get good in League is worth it? Probably not. I mean, that, like, totally depends on why you're doing it, I guess. I would say it is. I mean, I think it's really important to have something in your life that you chase, I guess, as, like, as a... I don't know, it's like, the type of stuff you have to go through to get good at something, I think that makes you a better person, I suppose, yeah. It's nice to achieve mastery in something. I don't even think it matters too much what it is.
You're scared. Good to know.
Any tips for playing versus Diana? I mean, this champ's cancer, I'll be honest. It's kind of like, I think Diana does fall off. So I guess in theory it's like go even and you win. But she snowballs really hard. If you give her anything, she, yeah, gets a shit ton of gold. She one-shots your plates. I don't have anything too specific. It's a hard champ to play against. It's a sauna div. Fair. Love the title. Thank you, man. What's your experience with ping? I feel like below 60 MS doesn't matter. Totally depends who you're playing against. Like, if you're playing against someone who's 5 ping and you're on 30, I think you'll feel it. But, like, if you play on NA especially, like, I don't think it matters a whole lot. And does ping matter for climbing? Again, depends on your champ, depends on your role. I think you have vastly different experiences based on what you play. Who do you think is the best champ to learn mid with? Whatever one you like more. What's the difference between Master GM and Challenge game knowledge? Just everything. It all adds up. There's no one specific. I think that was Mark that dodged. Fucking Lois. Best champ to play with on high ping. If you're playing mid, I would recommend Lysandra, Galio, Lux, Swain, Garen. I don't know. That sort of stuff. Tendurian Furious Therapy mid, okay, the go. Instagram reveal. Oh yeah, wait, so where do I find this again? I actually can't remember where I found it. Can you find it on desktop or do you have to go on mobile? Honestly, can't remember where I found it. Your activity? Would it be that? I think you might have to do it on mobile. Settings. Content preferences, maybe? Nope. Mobile only? Wait, so where do you find it again? Because I actually can't remember where I found it. I remember thinking like I should show the stream. Why is good boy mommy ASMR in your algorithm? What can I say? I'm a simple man. I need to reply to my mom. Go to explore and then top right there's a settings icon. Okay, hold on. I need to reply to literal mommy shock first. Okay. So I go to explore settings thing. Oh, your algorithm. Okay. Okay. I've got relatable. I don't know what relatable means. I guess yeah, okay. Anyway, relatable humor, gym rat, kitten, travel Mongolia, Vogue fashion for some reason, motivation, relationship struggles, relationship humor, and relatable daily content. I don't know what all the relatable means. It's funny that kitten's in there. Relationship struggles being in there is funny as fuck as well. God forbid a man yearns, right? A little bit of yearn maxing never hurt anyone. Why are your viewers so submissive? Oh, it's what happens when Big Daddy Shark's online. Man who yearns, that's right. Yearn for yearn. I have marriage goals in mind. Oh, that's hella sweet. Okay. Oh wait, I better hide my champs like before all my one tricks get banned. Has anyone played has anyone played Forza Horizon 6, the new one? Cosplay and fashion fight. Okay, I feel like cosplay is so gooner pilled. There's no way cosplay is anything except just like gooner bait. Am I right? Agree or agree? What's wrong with that? I mean, it doesn't say anything wrong with it, but it's great. Already clocked 100 hours. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of playing it. Like I've been seeing stuff about it. I've never played a Forza Horizon game before though. You know, our cosplay, dude. I bet you guys have seen the same one. I bet you guys have seen the same one. A lot of kids cosplay. Okay, I'm talking specifically about like Instagram cosplay content. You know, if someone has cosplay in their tags, like I know what kind of man you are. Straight up. You guys, all right, Shock. What is that meant to mean, huh? Link the RE clip. Your Instagram feed is a reflection of your own interests. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have cosplay in my interests. I just read mine out. Especially historically accurate night cosplay. Okay, that's actually a mood, though. Okay, wait, I gotta do friend requests. Okay, how many friends am I at? I think I can friend 10 people. Daniel's a diamond, or how do I fuck like a diamond? Daniel is a bronze Jinx main, so of course we need him on the list. How long you last, Daniel? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. What's Hong? Hong is Gold 4, Set Yi, Warwick. Jesus, man. That is a giga red flag, so you fit right in. Zaylee, can you redeem us? Or Lux and Nico. Are you serious right now? What's Roger? Platinum 3 is Azir. Okay, you're a Smurf though. Look, I'll accept you, but I gotta be honest, guys. You may get culled in the next friend list. Like I make no promises here. Wait, in the next friends list, Carl. If I remove you, I'm sorry. It's not personal. It's just I've forgotten who you are. Here's a guy on the bottom right. Looks like Cassandre. If I told you I'd have to kill you. Except because you want to kill. I accepted all 4. What are we saying? Chuck, you do seem to be quite skilled at ignoring the red flags, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, don't I know it. Gee, why are you guys all, why are you guys all piss low? I think my friends list might be full now. I can't remember if it was 10 or 5. You're all just, piss low. I don't know. But guys, we gotta rank up. You're skilled at ignoring red flags and would be stuck in a toxic relationship with Lux. Never plays League for 8 hours a day? Okay, what are they doing instead? Guys, tell me, what could possibly be a better use of your time than queuing up League of Legends 8 hours a day? Do you miss the dinosaur cookies? Yeah, I do miss the dinosaur cookies. But, like, there were cons. I think the French convenience stores were nowhere near as good as convenience stores elsewhere. I was a bit disappointed in the French convenience stores. He's searching Gulp on Insta. Gulp? Playing Legal Day makes me feel like a fat chud. There is something to that. If I play League too long, I actually do feel a little ill at the end of the day. I'm not even joking. Like, a little physically sick. But when I say play, like, too much or play a lot, I'm meaning, like, if I play 15 games or something. Which I don't really do very often. What do you think of Red Boots on Rise? I think it's good. I don't think it's the best every game. Like, for example, that game where they had triple AP and a Leona, like, that game mercs were just insane, right? But yeah, I think Red Boots are pretty good on Rise. You can buy them. The one thing I will say about Red Boots is they're very weak when you buy them. And that is kind of a big deal. You know, it's really important in League to spike hard and early because there's lots of fights. And so if you're weak because you bought a weaker item and they bought a stronger item, you're kind of relying on your teammates to carry the next fight, which is risky. I don't know. I don't trust my teammates in solo queue very much. So yeah. They heal Rise a lot? Yeah, they're pretty good. Like 19 games in one day to help my friend grind a pass so he could get a prestige skin. Damn, what the hell? No, that's great. You're a real one for that. God damn. I never would have expected that out of you, Autumn. The way you behave normally. How do people play this Dusk and Dawn? Yeah, no, that is such a good example. The Dusk and Dawn build path is so horrible. It like, yeah, it's like unbuildable. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh, I recently discovered a Reddit thread with someone told about Sinra and some people who covered. Someone suggested you as being one of the best openly gay players and streamers out there. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Guys, I have literally the most alpha champion pool. Like, if you look at this. Oriana, Cassio, LeBlanc. You know, like, this is, guys, this is a sign of a true 10-foot alpha male, okay? I don't know what we're saying. I don't even know what we're saying here. Sorry, I'll take that back. Never seen you in the same room with a woman? Okay, that's like your fault for not watching the stream, though. There's been a woman on my stream. Probably, like, 2 or 3 times. Won't even consider playing Gallery. True. Do you think Sona's still, like, disgustingly broken? They asked me to ban Kazakhs. Your parents watch your stream? They don't normally, but they did once, and that, like, really freaked me out. That, like, super freaked me out, man, because I say some crazy shit on stream, and that is, like, not the sort of stuff I, you know, want brought up at, like, Christmas at a family gathering or anything, you know? And, like, they're the type of people that would, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not ashamed of what I'm saying. It's more that, you know, it's just, it makes for interesting conversation. Are we on the main? Yes, sir, but I got filled support. What do your parents think of chat? I told my mom once that, like, you guys ask about my OnlyFans, and she just said I should feel flattered. That's all she said. Oh, Jarvan. I don't want to verse Jarvan. Lucian Milia, it's been annoying. Oh, that's right. Everyone's going Nimbus. Dude, why is the icon all the way down here? Look, I can't click on it here. I have to go down here. Only shock. What does your mom think about your OnlyFans content? I mean, she supports local businesses. Since you're an Ekin expert, can you explain what an Ekin is? I don't know anything about Ekins. Never have. Not before marriage, so I'm not too sure. He's right, James. He's my arch nemesis. I dedicate my life to taking out Riot James. I don't know how we feel about this game. Both comps are pretty good. What about BPD kittens? I know nothing about them. Interesting matchmaking. A liar. Yo, Hunter, don't call me out like that. Thank you for 6 months.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
A blade of grass.
Minions have spawned.
A mortal spirit. Nothing thrives in isolation.
How's your day been in your grind towards the highest of all ranks? Day has been pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm happy with that so far. What about you? Nothing better than a girl constantly accusing you of not loving her.
I will follow my own.
Is it even worth queuing Millier? Honestly, might not be. Yeah, I don't think it is. Although, played pretty well at the end. Yeah. Okay. Damn, that was a pretty sick flash, not gonna lie. And they use a lot of Psalms. But they're probably killable by jungle. Have to maybe respect the level 2. We need to cut these bases for sure. Making a career trip this year, I don't know. It's not something I can, it's not something I can actually decide yet. It depends on how this competition goes. And even then, Kind of depends on some other IRL stuff, so I don't know. Go to creative, find an Asian baddie.
Meet each conflict with patience and understanding.
If I want to find an Asian baddie, I just go to Yamcha.
And made. And made.
I mean, keep this guy out of river. Yes. A New Zealand thing? No. There's no way Yamcha's a New Zealand thing, guys. It's just, like, Eastern.
An ally has been slain.
Was my favorite Yamcha dish? Okay, actually the best thing at Yamcha is the pineapple buns. I guess it's not a dish, but like dessert. Fucking love pineapple buns. Those things are crack cocaine.
Step is a promise. I will not turn away.
Chicken feet? Okay. Okay. Food reflects the streamer. Oriana the best Chandler mid. Honestly, dude, don't overthink it. Just play whatever you think is fun. Or what the fuck is this guy doing? Can't he just like kill the creeps? Like, he's out of range. I don't get why he's like trading. I mean, is that my bad? I don't think so.
Away. Oblivious to what had taken away.
Chumai is really good, yeah.
No need to fear death. I won't be away long.
Well, this game's not looking too good. I believe in Charlie, though. Why is it bad to sell D-Ring to buy a component? Does that apply to full items? Because D-Ring is just really OP, so you want to hold on to it as long as you can. Is Sway any good? He's fine, yeah. Okay, that should be a kill. Oh. This guy's level 6. Holy shit. Pretty good. Isn't this guy trolling? Nice. Well played. Might go Charlie Kirk. That don't make him like him anymore. Yeah, Autumn's a cheeky cant. I mean, this guy's fucking ending. Okay, I'm not sure about this. The Ian 2? Not up yet. I think, well, anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think that went really well, overall. My faith is restored in Charlie.
But sometimes it requires a nudge.
I can carry the flame, that's right. I will be flaming soon.
Surprise me. Always behaving in ways that push the boundaries of my imagination.
Okay, that is huge. Yeah, we should shit on them. They could be in the bush.
I can feel it.
Oh, they're on dragon. Nice. Well played, holy shit.
Enemy rampage.
It seems I helped.
I'm always like kind of chalked. That's just mid diff. Almost warded. Oh my god, he fucked up. Oh my god, mega banger. Fuck, I showed the wrong dude. Oops. Alright, we're chilling. Oh my god. We're so back. How long's the route? It's not much longer, I don't think. I'll check. It's not that much longer, though. I think it might be 1.5. Where does it say? Yeah, so right now it's extending by 0.75, which makes it... what?
Suffering. I never
Actually, I guess it's pretty long. It was longer than I thought.
Has been slain.
another weed plucked.
Did I ever go mid? I think I just hover fog. He did go Rockabelle, yeah.
The world in bloom.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Holy fuck, man. This guy's just gaming on him. My boy Charlie. This is my goat right here. Can't actually stop that guy. This magic shield's too big. What do I even do here? What skin am I using? Spirit Blossom. I have no idea. I just realized I have no idea what skin I'm playing. I'm not sure if this is that good. I mean, they waste a lot of cooldowns already. Oh, he shouldn't have gone more. Yasuo's CC. I think we should keep fighting, man. We got fucking stack lethal. Like, this is such pussy behavior, man. Like, even if Lucian comes, what's he gonna do? Look at his fucking items. That was the most low test thing I've ever seen. Shaco's son or Yumi daughter? Yumi daughter. I cannot respect Shaco. I need to stay. I could have maybe flashed to him. Not bad though, honestly. Like, there's no bounties or anything. You crazy for that? I'm sorry, it's just true. Like, imagine a Shaco son, man. That's... like, he's just gonna end up in prison.
Journeying to you.
I mean, I guess.
Shut down.
Went to Milio.
I'm with you always.
What is that stream title? Just, you know, one for the boys back home. About to buy Magi's, face check topside, and just instantly lose them.
My creations free, do I begin to understand what I have set in motion?
Heard a girl on the VC call before? Nah. Couldn't be her, bro. She goes to a different Discord. How's the rank 1 grind going? Ah, well, if we win this game, we'll be 2-0 on the main today, so that's good feedback. Nice, good gaming. Like that. Should be winning. Fuck, I didn't mantra. What? How did I not mantra? Oh, I'm such an alien. I swear I pressed R. Oh, that should have been winning. Fuck. My bad. Poor Charlie. This guy's inting, I think. Oh, maybe I'm inting. She was a Discord called Chat. Discord called Chat Top Lane. I think it's time to let her go. Oh no, Monka S. Guys, someone linked me a tweet the other day, and it said emoting with someone else is cheating. What do we think of that? I think that's like low-key valid.
Has been slain.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, maybe it depends a little bit on the type of emote.
Has been slain.
Oh wait, Singe puts fucking heel cut. I forget about this. Or he did not need a plant. I should have pinged my A. Oops. I think it's cheating. No, it is cheating, guys. It has to be. Gotta try to do dragon and it's not up for a minute. Jungle brain.
Has destroyed a turret.
It's Turdy's super dead. Ooh. Pink. Think this is trolling. Is emoting with femboy cheating? Yes, that's probably even worse. If they enjoy laughing on the chat. No, I mean like the emote wheel, okay? Like if I did this, like imagine you're dating a bad bitch, right? And you're just emoting with CNC doll in bot lane. Like, you would say that's cheating, right? I think it is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Harmony between mortal and
What you just did is super cheating. Fuck. It's doomed. I gotta change my emo wheel. What the fuck is this? This is allowed? Wow, Crocodile tag. Oh, did you confirm? No. Oh, good luck. I mean, maybe... Oh, I mean, this is turnable, I think. They're so low. We should fight this shit. Get in there. Oh my god, you guys are such pussies. Okay, not bad. It's Karma champ? Yeah, it's insanely broken. I'm pretty sure Karma's my highest win rate champ. It's just so fucking OP and it's so easy. Barris is carrying the flame. He is. He's played pretty well. I'm happy with him. She's a 10, but she's been bronze 2 for 7 years. I mean, I guess I would just, like, I'd want her to have some sort of health checkup first, you know? Just to make sure she's all good. She's a 10, but she doesn't buy Dark Seal. Actual 0. Oh, that pisses me off, man. Like, when I... Yeah, if people don't build correctly, it's like a real red flag for me. I'm serious, by the way. You guys think I'm joking? It actually pisses me off. Especially with, like, the Dark Seal thing, you know? Because that one's like, come on, guys. You know? She's a 10, but she's 0-10. Okay, that just means she commits. I respect that, you know? I'd rather she didn't go, like, 1-2 and then stop playing the game, you know? If she's 0-10, like, she's fucking in there. Hell of respect. Like, have you seen these guys on my team that just, like, refuse to engage? Even though the enemy team's, like, dead? Yeah, that's annoying. So for me, yeah, she's a 10 that goes full AP on every enchanter support. No, that falls in the bad builds category. Your Roa build piss you off? Well, on Roa on what? You're 10, but she's higher LP than you? Dude, that's like a 1,000. Dude, if she's higher elo than me, that's so goated. Imagine getting, like, carried in rank by your wife. Wouldn't that be insane? Oh, fuck. I think I can live, maybe? God, fucking bad. OP is singed. Damn. I got the Kirkinator. Woo! I'll be a singed guy playing Karma. Yeah, that's actually good feedback. Wow, what the hell? This champ sucks. Damn. Do not let those guys go, please. Yes, I need you to fucking kill those dudes. So Baron is better. Guy's called Baron as Boanner. Oh, fuck. Wait, you can poison people while you're in the portal? How broken is this? Reese? I think we should reset. Okay, never mind. Dinah Yasuo? Okay, I'm the pussy. Wow, that's goated. Singed is actually ridiculous. Sick of it. She's a 10, but she only plays Mel and Yumi sup. That is a pretty big red flag, yeah. I just read this. Hello, Shaw, what's your favorite local New Zealand food? Local New Zealand food. I mean, does New Zealand even have, like, other than pavlova, do we have a local food? I mean, I guess it would just be having, like, I feel like fish and chips at, like, random beaches and stuff go really hard.
An ally has been slain.
There's a beach I've been to called Kapia, and they do some crazy food out there.
Each step is a promise. Do not turn away.
Yeah, I don't like mussels, but I think if you like mussels, like this is one of the places for it. I don't think I should beat Bob, but I think I'm wasting my time. Perfect KDA or highest damage chart? Oh, highest damage. What the hell? That's like the easiest question ever. KDA is useless. All that matters at the end is damage dealt. Which seafood you fuck with the most? Yeah, well, I don't really like seafood a whole lot, so I'll just say I'm just a basic bitch, like fish enjoyer. I think I lose. I think we still play this. Nice, alright, GG's. Pizza or pasta? Pasta for sure. Pasta clears pizza, guys, I'll be honest. Like, pizza is good, don't get me wrong. But, pasta is, like, so good. Oh, what a nice guy. I'll be honest, I would never do that. Take those. That was good. What pasta? I'm just like carbonara fan, I guess. I mean, I don't know, just like pasta's a go, man. Doesn't matter. Carbonara is pretty good though, yeah. Double LP. Okay, now we're talking. Plus 40. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, the Kirkinator went crazy. The perfect game for YouTube or 2 wins on main account? Dude, 2 wins on main account. That's right now all I care about is league points. You know? We're not content maxing currently. We're just league point maxing. Trip to Epstein's Island or double LP? Yeah, they just said all I care about is LP. Okay. This is good. This is good. We're gaining. I feel like I've played a lot more games than I have. I don't know. It's been like a... This guy actually D1 off-rolled? Like, look at this. It's like a real lobby, mostly. And then there's just a 0 LP top versus an 1100 LP top. And then there's allegedly a D1 player against me in support. Yeah, okay, Riot James. That's so cooked. They didn't even, like, try with this one. A loving relationship where she lets you lay in her lap while she pets your hair on double LP. Oof. I mean, it's hard, but if you think of it like this, the more LP you get, the more likely that is to happen. Okay? Think about it. So, in the long term, it's better to take the double LP here. Meet Faker and he shakes your hand, or 3 wins on Beta Cal. Okay, but this is another one where, like, you gotta think about the future. I think if you shake Faker's hand, there's a good chance you steal, like, a little bit of his mechanics. Or his, like, game sense or whatever. You know, you steal some of his power. So I think you shake hands with Faker, and you hope that you become strong. And it gives you more LP in the long run. I swear it'll work. More LP you get, the more league you play, the less you go outside, less chance of getting a relationship. Dude, this guy's never heard of Howling Abyss. Hello? What are we doing right now? Guys, there is no place where there's more sexual tension in the air than Howling Abyss, okay? Secret to a loving relationship is play Aaron. That's exactly it, guys. That's exactly it. What's your plus minus? Like plus 20 minus 20, I think? Or like plus 21 minus 19 or something? It's pretty close. You don't get LP on Howling Abyss? Yeah, but it's like you secure your LP first, and then you bank it on Howling Abyss, okay? Guys, this is basic. This is like, you guys should have figured this out a long time ago. There's no way we're still struggling with this kind of elementary concept. Is there a mage that beats Assassins and Yasuo? It's also good in the meta. Cassio is the big one. Cassio is the big one. Annie, Rise. Kind of Victor if you're willing to play Roa. Yeah, there's options. Curtis said Zerath is a hyperscaler. Do you agree? I would say no. My disagreement with that is that I think as the game goes on, people get more and more movement speed. So, like, Zerath does scale, but also, like, everyone else is getting faster and faster. And I feel like playing late game on Zerath, you know, like, imagine that game. Did you see, like, Karma with Varus this game? Like, imagine you're playing Zerath into Karma Varus. You know, like, what can you do? You can't hit spells on this. It's too hard. So, I don't think so. Chubby Cheesecake, thank you for those 3 months. What's the best champ to pop off in an ARAM game that can get me women? I don't know. Bro, why are you asking me? Do you see women in my life? I would hazard a guess at, like, can't be something too obvious. It can't be like a Draven because that's going to be, you know, too obviously a red flag. I would say if I had to choose a random guess out of all the champs in the game, I'd probably say Cassiopeia. Yeah. Yeah. Say girls. Yeah, love Cassiopeia. You're so biased. Guys, there's not a single element of bias there at all. Why did Cassiopeia even say that? I don't know, man. Such a hard time in Vlad and I can't stop the game around me from slipping. Yeah, it is hard. It is. You have to be very selfish. Pick the one from your pool. Guys, that was not biased at all. That was purely factual, actually. And I have thought about it quite a bit. Thank you, Sean. I'm going to make a new account with only Cassio. Yeah, nice. Do you think you beat Twisted Fate in a fist fight? Yeah. I'd mog that guy. Guys, I could probably beat a, You remember when they had that thing of, like, 100 humans versus 1 gorilla? All I'm saying is, I'd 1v1 a gorilla. Yeah. Shouldn't be easy. Wouldn't even be close. You were the gorilla. Yeah, that's right. No, Vlad is good into short-range champs in lane. You just said Vlad twice. What are we saying? Oh, wait, Vlad is also short-range. Who do you recommend? I don't know. It's something more blindable. Just something that's, like, currently powerful. You can definitely just play Cassio. Like, Cassio is currently kind of blindable. 100 shock versus 1 relationship. I mean, it's in another Discord server. I can't exactly interact with it. You're going ENC? What's ENC? Do you think going 0, 15, and 3 can increase wife spawning odds? I would say highly unlikely. I think 0, 15 is, like, a bit too much of a red flag, guys. I think that might be it. 100 E-Kittens versus Shock. That's just child's play. You think Kazuya is really more blindable in enemy team comps? I mean, she is more blindable just because she's currently overtuned. Yeah, but, like, I mean, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, is Kazuya blindable champ in theory? No. But given that she's currently, like, probably A or even S, I would say it makes it kind of worth, yeah. Esports Nation Cup. Oh, okay. Why is everyone talking about Command and Conquer in chat? What are we talking about? What is it then? Like computer numerical control or something? Command and Conquer some baddies on the Abyss base. What do they do to make her a retoon? It's basically is just DFT. Like she's a great DFT user, probably like one of the best. And DFT is still a very strong rune, and it does change quite a lot of the meta.
You're scared.
You on stream? Make sure to show images. Think I'll pause here, guys. Title? Guys, why are we doubting the title? Dude, there are a lot of people that believe the title. I don't know, you guys have a lot more faith in me than you should. Done a week early. Nah, Cassio is pretty good in lane. What the next game in your forced jungle? What are you picking? I picked my fabled Nocturne, bro. I think I'm undefeated on Nocturne. Maybe I lost one game. You wouldn't lie to me? I would never. No lying before marriage. Guess we'll swap with that guy. I don't know if it's really a top or not. League romance content? What is League romance content? What does that even mean? Sway a good blind. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's good. It's just fine. Yeah, it's fine. Guys, here, I'll have a look right now. We can check my Nocturne win rate. Jungle. If I include off stream as well. Okay, I'm 6-1 on the Nocturne. So yeah. I only lost one game, and I'm pretty sure it was Team Div. Oh, Diana, every lobby. Sick of it.
There's no antidote for me.
I can't click the resolve tree. I don't know 100% what I'm against. I think it might just be precision anyway. DFT every game? Yep. AI Fruit Lover? No, I don't. What the hell is that? Your family Sky in the jungle. Okay, good name. Hella good name. No ghost? No. I'm not really a Ghost Cassie believer. Look at these two coin flip. I don't know what to go anymore. I would probably not overthink it too much. Like, I don't know. It's really easy to just be stuck in a loop of and just like kind of going around in circles with champion pool. At some point, you just kind of got to lock shit in. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, champ select does matter. It definitely matters, but like gameplay matters more. And I promise you could carry with like whatever champ you're playing. I get it though. I think I also like sometimes do this where I'm like, fuck man. I'm just like sick of making the game hard for myself from champ select. But it is kind of a cope, you know? It is kind of a cope. At some point you've just got to stop being a little bitch and just fucking play better. Multiple games today and vibe with the game is lost no matter how selfish I am with resources. Yeah, like it's possible, but I highly doubt you played these games perfectly, you know? You just like don't know what you're doing wrong. And it probably feels like you're doing everything you can, which is like totally normal when you don't know what you're missing, right?
Spineless? No.
Oh, I don't have MS sharders. Ah, it doesn't matter. That seems fine. What's up, Yura?
Minions have spawned.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ward their raptors. This guy's playing lethal tempo Udyr jungle.
Trust what you see.
It's a bit suspicious. Alright, versus Fizz, advice. Keep the wave on your side, hold E, take bone plating, don't die. Oh, she based.
Tempt a viper.
Kind of funny.
Careful now. I bite.
Also, a Cassie skin where she has fate.
Do you have a remedy? Would you like one?
I think about that all the time, actually. I've got to, like, do some really weird hugging here. I think I just probably have to base, actually. Because I think I'm too gankable here. This should be okay, though. Like, her wave is fucked. I think Udyr has to come through mid. Like, what else can he do? Yeah. I mean, this is very 2v2able. I think chunking Udyr is probably better than Diana. Maybe Nocturne kills when he goes in. Oh, so close. Okay, well, I'm double her CS. So Nocturne, your family sky, hashtag boom.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Most honest champ in mid lane? Most honest champ.
Has been slain.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure there is one. I don't think honesty and League of Legends go hand in hand. How come you don't just buy Darksteel? It's the same reason as Rise. When you're playing tier Roa builds, it's really hard to fit Darksteel in the inventory early, so you normally just have to buy it later. Whoa, what are we doing? Oh, fuck it. Oh, no way. Just too many fans, bro. I'm trying to kill this guy. Ori? It's not Ori, guys. There's no shot it's Ori. Ori's way too broken, to be honest. Like, that champ is disgustingly OP. It has to be a champ that's, like, not cheesy, as in, like, doesn't have some, like, weird mechanics, but also isn't super duper broken. Oh, my game froze. I don't think it's ASO either. Like, just playing to AFK out scale is kind of low test. Ori is hard to play? Sure, but I think she's just too OP. Hui? Honestly, I could see an argument for Hui, but downside of Hui is he gets to a wave clear breakpoint and you don't have to interact anymore. Nico? No, Nico's a cheese champ. Can't be Nico. Guys, I don't think there is one. Aurora? No, can't be Aurora. She has ganks it up. Corki? Maybe, but that, like, Corki's just honest because Corki mid kind of sucks. Like, let's be honest. Talia? Nah, Talia's too OP. I don't think there is one, guys. Like, every champ has some form of advanced bullshit to them. Xerath? Okay, low-key, I could see an argument for Xerath. Like, all skill shots, not particularly strong. Very gankable. I will say, though, that lower elo players tend to hate Xerath. So, like, maybe there's, like, something to that. Oh, you are so dead.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Violence is so
Victor? No, it's not Victor. There's no way someone just unironically said Victor.
I'll be back soon. We'll see.
Maybe? No.
An enemy has been slain.
I like Xerath. I think Xerath's a good answer. Vel'Koz?
Are sharper than blades.
I can see an argument for Vel'Koz, but Vel'Koz is kind of cheese just because he isn't really played. You know what I mean? Like, when you're against Xerath, like, you know what Xerath does, but when you're against Vel'Koz, I mean, how often do you versus Vel'Koz? It's like literally once every 2 years or something. So it's feels like kind of cheese pig.
Every problem is an opportunity.
What would be an honest matchup? Well, it used to be Syndra Ori. Ori Syndra used to be like the mid lane matchup. But nowadays, the two champs have changed quite a bit. I still think it's like a pretty skilled matchup, but it's not what it was. It used to be more skilled. What changed? Well, there's a couple things that changed. One, Orianna WMAX became viable, and two, Syndra got reworked. And so it used to be that the lane was basically even at pretty much every stage of the game, which meant it was just like always a skill check. Oh, what the fuck? I missed that cue. It was like a skill check at every stage of the game, but now it's kind of like Ori wins early levels just because of how strong points in W are, and then Syndra wins later because of how OP she is when you get 2 Q charges. So it's like, don't get me wrong, like it's still a skill matchup, but there are just points now where one champ wins, which makes it less fun. Okay, Jin, let's... Oh no. Gold.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Oh no. Bro, you're 5-1! Dang, by Darcy here. Holy shit, that was like genuinely one of the worst plays I think I've ever seen in my whole life. Actually, I can't even go bot. I don't have time.
Enemy has been slain.
Should be winning. What the fuck? Is that even good? Fucking Pike, man. Can't chase this guy that easily. He's so confused. Oh, what is this game, man? None of his 4 brain cells are firing? Oh, that's a banger. I'm kind of scared. Triforce lethal tempo on Udyr. Yeah, that guy does a lot of fucking damage. Holy moly. Just no ignite. I don't think we're really scared. What makes Orianna so broken, especially compared to someone like Syndra who just gets to delay on 3 items? Well, Syndra scales better than Ori, for sure. The biggest difference between Syndra and Ori specifically is blind ability. Like, think of it like this. If you pick Syndra every game, the number of games you will get to one-shot people with 3 items is far less than Ori, because Syndra really suffers to assassins and kind of struggles versus engage as well. Ori has no issue with assassins really, and she can deal with engage like kinda well. The pick ability is a big one. There's not many champs that you can blind early and are good in basically like pretty much all comps and pretty much all lanes, and Ori happens to be one of them just because of how overtuned she is. Syndra, I think, can outperform Ori, but it's definitely a greedy pick. It's not the kind of thing you can just like lock in for free. And another big one is that Syndra is way more skill shot reliant than Ori, which is a big problem in very high level play because, like, simply put, good players are really good at dodging skill shots. And something like Ori that is has much easier skills to hit. Like, Syndra Q is much harder to hit than Ori Q on someone who's very good. So, yeah, that's pretty relevant too. Let's fucking walk out of that. Oh my god, that guy was... I knew he was gonna do that. So thirsty for the canon. Last time you said lock in Syndra every game. Yeah, I mean, Syndra was, I think, more overtuned back then. Like, she has been nerfed since. And I also think that is, like, for lower elos, Syndra is definitely still better. You know? Because, like, Syndra is way more forgiving because she scales better. You know, you don't... You should win lane on Syndra, but you don't have to. I think if you don't win lane on Ori, it's like... I mean, you can definitely still win, but... It's, you should win lane on Ori, I think, pretty much every game. Is Ori or Liss better in the Diana? I'd say Liss. They both kind of lose 1v1, but I think Liss shits on Diana in teamfights. And Ori is actually kind of countered by Diana. There's not many champs that beat Ori, but I think Diana has a pretty strong argument for being one of them. It doesn't feel OP, I guess I'm not good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, to be totally honest with you guys, like, Ori's probably not OP outside of Challenger. It is a really hard champ, you know? And it kind of scales with your mid lane fundamentals too. So, like, even if you're a good Ori, if you're a bad mid laner, it's not going to feel so good still. You got to be good at the champ, and you've probably got to be high ranked to really feel its power. Not that it's, like, bad in lower ranks, though. You know, it's just hard. Why is Annie so good? Kind of similar reason to Ori, actually. She's really strong laning phase for how blindable she is. Well, those are kind of the same thing, but... Like, because of Deathfire being so strong... Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oops. I'm just one shot. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, because Deathfire is so overtuned, you can blind Annie and win most of your lanes. It works well with the AD junglers, which is same as Ori. I mean, it's probably fine. AD Udyr. Oh.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Dominating.
Am I picking a Garen mid? I'm not really sure what is like the Garen counter. Oh, this guy is Bork. I actually need to respect. I'm not sure. I would just play something that scales well. Because he's hard to kill, so you just scale. You can probably play like Talia or something though. I'm probably gonna fight this guy. How about on 10? Gotta be a little slower. Cast good no assassins? Kind of. Like, her build is tanky, so like that's good. But it can be hard to hit poisons on assassins. I think it depends which one. Like, you don't want to play Kasu no Kali, for example. And you probably don't want to play Kasu into, like, Zed. But I think you can play Kasu into things like Kiana, or you can play Kasu into, I don't know, the ones that are like more damage and less like mobility, I guess. Why Swifties? I think they're just a good default. I could have gone Steel Caps maybe. But like, I don't know. Maybe I should have. I'm honestly not sure. It didn't look amazing, but it might have been better. Wow, Nocturne's so OP. I can TP to Herald if we want. I think we have no Nocturne ult though. Like, it's, I don't know if it's good. Alright, we can get. So what's the ultimate assassin counter? She's pretty good, but again, she actually loses lane to a lot of the assassins. She is really good against them in team fights, but because your lane is tough, it's not like that insane. I think Galio is actually a better assassin counter. Because Galio, for the most part, wins lane against these champs. I actually think I want to stay. I don't have gold to buy anyway. Try and cheese her, maybe? Might be better than going blue. Like, she will think I'm based, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that saw me. Oh, well, that will. Is this main? Yeah. You are based, whether she thinks so or not. True. How did Shock's Twitch chat get so wise? Chat does reflect the streamer. Some of the time. Okay, reduce top. I want to spend my gold soon. Would like to shove another wave, but I think I should base. Maybe I TP too soon? Doesn't feel that good. Are red boots good on Calcier? Yeah, they're okay. I mean, nah, they're really good. Just again, guys, the problem with red boots is like they're actually just complete dog shit the moment you buy them. Like, they're really good when you stack them, but it's like a massive power trough. And that's really punishing these days because there's so many fights like all the time. So going from being really spiked into like a huge trough feels really bad. And you've got to be kind of careful because a lot of the champs that use them well, like think of things like Ryze and Cassio and stuff like that, like you're already hitting some pretty major troughs. What the hell? You're already hitting some pretty major troughs because you're building things like Roa. You know, like Catalyst obviously is very strong, but then you're like very weak when you're on Roa. And even when you complete Roa, you know, like you're not that great until you complete Seraphs. So you've just, I don't know, like you can build them, don't get me wrong, but just understand that you're going to be very weak during a very important time of the game. And if you're okay with that, you know, like if you think you can neutralize or if the game's gonna go slow or whatever, like it's good. You do scale, but I don't know. Personally, I don't like it that much. I think I'd build it sometimes if none of the other boots were good, but I don't think it'd be my preference. I need to go blue trinket. Just, I think the one way to win is Udyr one-shotting Baron. How Cassie feels with boots? I honestly don't really care much about the boots thing. I think it's whatever. The big change that made Cassie good is DFT. Like, DFT is so good. And importantly, DFT is so good early. Like, early game is just incredibly important. And DFT meaning... Because before you played Conqueror, right? And Conqueror is not that good in lane. Actually, it's kind of sucks in lane. But DFT is busted. Like, you can just start eating someone from level 1. Same thing with Annie, by the way. Like, you can just start queuing them level 1. And you just win the fights. Okay, that's good. I think Diana went to one of these bushes.
I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
Legendary.
I'll probably do Baron. Having a slow healing champ an underrated win con. Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Yeah. Especially if the enemy team doesn't have, like, good heal cut bars. You know? Like, actually, this game's a good example. Like, if we had an Aatrox or a Soraka or something in this game, like, who's buying the heal cut? They have no, they have, like, no tools. It'd have to be, like, AP Udyr buying it, I think. Do you think Kazu needs Rabadons? I think it should be in your final build, yeah. I think 4th item Rabadons is your default. Do you prefer eating ice cream with a spoon or with your hands? I prefer eating it off your mom. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Legendary.
Patience, darling.
Sorry, it was really uncalled for. Gosha, how are you doing? Oh my god, it's worst if my goat. I'm doing good, man. And messed around with gluttonous. Yeah, I was just talking about that for like 5 minutes, guys. I can't do it again, okay? There's a short cooldown period on discussing the same topics. How's the snack doing? The Great White Snake of Oceania or Cassiopeia? Which snake are we talking about? Cassiopeia? Okay. Yeah, it's really good. Super strong at the moment. What runes I go on sooner now? Mostly Comet, I'd say. You can go First Strike if you want to scale, but personally, big First Strike hater. My Nocturne about to do all his topside camps where we're sieging with Baron? Yes, he is. Oh, that guy will be getting reported. Oh, I guess I'm basing while my Nocturne does Krugs at 24 minutes. Do you know any picks I can pick up and learn just to climb consistently? I mean, like, all of them, man. Honestly, don't overthink your champ pool. Just play things you like. I promise you can carry and climb with anything. Right, added a proper AD mage. How do you think it would work? I mean, it can just work like all the other mages. All it needs to do is scale with AD instead of AP. You know, like, they could easily... Like, take a champ like Syndra. If you just gave Syndra, like, imagine you swapped Syndra's AD ratios, or AP to AD. Obviously, you gotta, like, tune them differently, like the numbers, but you just swap that, and she builds what? She goes, like, Manamune, and she probably builds Lethality. You know, like, I don't think it's, like, that crazy. With Bruiser items, true, yeah, and the haste build would be, like, a Shojin build instead. It would literally just be, like, Jace, basically. It would just be Jace items, I think. Unless there's some, like, I don't know, weird Navori synergy or some shit. That could be fun. It could be like Zaya, maybe, if it built crit. The autos would be OP. Yeah, I mean, it has to be tunes. Sup, Shark? Oh my god, it's Strelitsa. Strelitsia. Sorry, I mispronounced it. How you doing? This is a dive angle. Actually, maybe it's not. Mike might die to dots. I think he does. Or does he heal so much? Oh, he actually heals it. Hey, Zia? Okay, yeah, that is like 10 times easier. Thank you. When people have hard to pronounce names, I don't even mean yours. I mean some like giga hard to pronounce ones. I like trying to avoid saying their name, I'm gonna be honest. Dong Excelente in 8 months. If you get really good at one champ, you don't play who to be. Aurelia, for sure. Like, Aurelia is such a bad bitch, and she is really cool. And I love her. So yeah, Aurelia. How's Rang going? Dude, Ranged is good. We're 3-0 on the main. Points are being gained. Do you think Smolder's more of a mage than a marksman? I mean, yeah, kind of. I think you could, yeah. I think you could argue that. Sterilizer is how people say it. Okay, yeah, that's rough. And you remember you can't play Aurelia. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Okay, nice. Huge LP gains today. Hey, Dine Invisible. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, 3-0 on the day. I think, is that a new, okay, yeah, nice. We're at a new LP peak, rank 8. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. You live in America at all? Nah, but my dad's American, so I just, like, stole that from him. I also just talk to a lot of people online, you know? Like, when I'm coaching people, I'm almost always coaching EU and A. I do sometimes coach OC, but I definitely coach EU and A more often. How much LP to rank 1? I mean, it's chill. Yeah, 600. It's all good. We're basically there. Speak any other language besides English. I mean, I can speak basic Korean because I've been to Korea 4 times for League, and I had Korean teammates, and I also did a bit of Korean at university. So I can do Korean a little bit, but, you know, it's, I'm out of practice, okay? Chinese and Mongolian, true. Mongolian throat singing. Castature, thank you for the prime. That's huge. Isn't Zed basically an AD mage? Yeah, I guess. I mean, Zed's just kind of a loser champ. Like, let's be honest. That's kind of my take on that. Alright, I think I may stop playing here. I know it's early-ish, but I didn't sleep very much, and I'm like giga tired already. That's why I made my team has lost 4 APs. Okay, I see. That's like different though. Like if you're forced into picking Zed because your you know fucking loser teammates are picking useless champs, like that's not your fault. Okay, that is you doing the best with what you're dealt. But if you're like playing Zed all the time, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a red flag. Let's be honest. Huge Rectum 74. Yeah, I mean we need that guy. Need that guy on the friends list. Can we raid someone? I feel like I haven't raided someone in forever, and it's making me feel bad because people raid me, and it's making... Oh, I can hear myself. Who should we raid? Guys, any suggestions? I don't really know anyone. No, Nemesis is too famous. Oh, we can raid Chungy. We can raid Chungy. Oh yeah, he's playing Rives too, and he's 5-0. Oh. Alright, everyone, I will... I think I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I should be. Can't remember if there's anything on, but I should be. Alright, peace out, everyone. I'll miss you all.